up a buoy. Let's see. Go with Witcher. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright. Game capture probably still won't work. So.
I see.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the Wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them, and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
Alright. Oh, yes. So, time to find witch.
There must be a large stone near the pond.
Doth that be the stone?
There's the boulder. Now right, and onto the cart. The cart. Witch's hut is somewhere nearby.
Ow. Dick. Hi, Athenas. Thank you, thank you. Hello, hello. Yoink. Yoink.
With Yagner, poor girls are herding Miss, cows are
Yeah.
won't
It
rise from the
sucks.
barn floor. Pus
My
streams from her
I had
snout.
leg day
Do I
yesterday.
look like a dairymaid to
And I'm
you?
sore as fuck today.
No, miss,
I'm
but you
I'm
know
getting up
things.
and I'm just
She's
like
our
going,
last cow.
ah,
There's no other
God,
left in the village.
Rest died of hunger.
everything
The
hurts.
soldiers let him off. Oh, we're as good as dead without
It's not
him.
even
I shall give you
tomorrow's
herbs.
back day,
Mix
but
them
my
with water
back
drawn
is
from the
sore
spring at
right
midnight,
now.
Then make the cow
Um,
drink them.
Oh,
But first, you must clean out your barn thoroughly. Is that clear?
Thank you, miss. 1,000 thanks.
Enough. I've had my fill for the day. Go home.
yeah, we're down the stairs. I don't know what it is. Like they always just decides to hit
She's
you
in a foul mood. We'd best
Uh,
come back on the morrow.
Watch what you
the
say.
day after.
Quick to ire, apt to take revenge.
Bitch is in a proper fury. Needs a man.
Okay, sir, that's problematic talk. Okay, well you don't stand for it.
Anyone home?
When deprived of professional products, one can mix a black eyeliner from crushed medicinal charcoal mixed with fresh egg yolk and a drop of lavender oil to keep contaminants at bay. Store the eyeliner in a cool place for at most 3 days, then make a new batch because the old one has surely rotted. Ingest the remaining medicinal charcoal, for it can only do you good. Did that work? Charcoal and egg yolk. I don't know what's an eyeliner because clearly, if you look at my eyes, I don't use it. Okay.
ordinary ointment. Nothing special. Now, where's she run off to? Managed to amass quite a book collection.
Darling, I'm writing because you must be worried that I'm still angry. Silly man, you know full well I never hold a grudge long. I forgive you. It's all because of that secretiveness of yours. Is it so strange for me to take an interest in your plague research? I adore watching you at work in your tower. If you still refuse to discuss the results of your experiments with me, at least don't deny me that small pleasure. If Viscera doesn't need you tomorrow evening, come see me. We'll clear everything up over a glass of wine, or two, or more. Your K.
Don't often see baubles like this in Velen.
Satan!
A pentagram in chalk.
Alright, so, I don't know how many, maybe I'll share this story later, when more people show up, if more people show up.
Powerful aura. Must be some artifact or... So this is where she disappeared to. Well, nice.
I was wondering how long it would take you, Geralt. I'm upstairs. Don't be shy.
What's up, rabbit?
Greetings, Witcher.
Just a spot.
Where? Hope you didn't come to Gorg.
No. To talk.
Turn around and wait.
Titties! What's funny is I remember Clay streaming this moment.
Thought you hated the countryside.
I can assure you I do. Now more than ever.
Heard a witch lived out here. Never would have guessed it was King Foltest's former advisor.
I'm so pleased the world's still able to astound you, Geralt. I actually envy you that sense of wonder. Common in children, knights errant, and morons.
Someone's grown irritable. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
I believe I greeted you with a pleasant view. Now tell me what brings you here.
All I'm saying is technically I did not consent to wanting to see that pleasant view, you know? It's a bit dubious here, Kira. I'm loyal to one woman, Yennefer. Smells of lilacs and gooseberries.
So, bet you saw this question
What gooseberries smell like, I don't know. I hope they don't smell like geese.
Enjoying the
In berry
country
form.
air? Admiring the
How'd that work?
unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No. I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world?
Yes, I am.
Don't you see what's happening?
No, I
And
don't.
the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
You know,
Right
that
of this
does
new
appear to be a
pastime.
problem for the mages of the
Pursuing
world.
anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end, burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
I think it gets a pass. So long, like, as long as it's in the game.
Picked a strange place to hide.
I didn't pick anything.
Like, even if it's a sex
In
scene
the North,
in the
Radovic's
game,
men hunt sorceresses like fish in a
like an
barrel.
active sex scene,
Nilfgaard controls
like
the
something
south.
you'd see in
Where was I to flee?
CDPR
Emperor does
games,
keep mages on a short leash, but he
like
lets
in
them live and
Cyberpunk.
ply their trade.
Radovid and Emma differ in every
I think it gets a
respect except
pass.
one. They share a deep hatred of the Lodge
Because
of
it's
Sorceresses,
considered art.
and I was a member.
So how's it feel to be the village witch?
Horrid.
No joy in having the boundless
But I think definitely if
respect
the
and trust of
streamer,
local peasantry.
They'd respect anyone
I think if
who
the
could
streamer
produce
takes it too
hemorrhoid.
far
Been here a while, haven't you?
and gets,
Long
you know,
enough for rot to set in.
they look like they're getting
You cannot
pleasure from
possibly
seeing it,
imagine
then
how
I
much
think,
detest
and I
this place.
think it's not allowed.
Changing the subject.
There's definitely a list of banned games. Is there? I've never heard of one. I've never heard of a.
Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
None.
I mean,
We can't know too much about one another these days.
adult games I'd
It's
understand.
safer that way.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times.
I wonder if there are any like popular,
I've no
like
way of
well-known
knowing who
games
would
on that
answer.
list.
Or who might be listening.
I'm looking for a certain young woman.
Oh, really? Who?
I'm looking for Ciri. That Ciri. And no one can know, understand?
Cyrilla is here. The girl once sought by the Lodge of Sorceresses, and practically every ruler on the continent has landed
I think I might
here in
pick
Velen,
up
and I know
the
nothing
first
of
Witcher
it.
book.
What is she doing here?
Genital jousting is.
Indications are she's
Oh
hiding from
fuck!
someone.
That's my favorite
I heard
game.
She quarreled with a
Damn.
witch, but if you don't know anything, sure you haven't seen her.
I guess I can
I'm
only do
certain
that with
I
the boys
haven't.
in the bathroom.
But recently,
Damn.
someone asked
At
me about
7-Eleven
a
on Tuesday
ashen-haired
nights
woman.
for
He
sharply at
claimed she had
9:01
stand
p.m.
out from the peasant crowd.
Who was it?
I gotta add
Not so
this
fast, Geralt.
better
No humble plea. No
better
offering for
Twitch
the
T
witch.
whatever the fuck emotes. I'm so lazy.
What's your rate these days? A couple dozen eggs, 3 hens maybe?
My rate
Okay, I
rises
gotta
with
share this
every
now.
word
I'll
you
share it
speak.
later.
I'm not sure you
Um,
can afford the information anymore.
my family has
Prettier
not
than
sent
I
me
remembered.
birthday wishes
living in
at
nature's
all.
lap, supposed
Like
to be
only my
cleansing,
grandma
calming.
has.
Nature
um,
stinks.
And I'm
Oh,
not
sod
in like
it, don't
communication with
bring
like
it
my
up.
mom's side of the family at all. I
know
don't really
it's
talk to
Ciri
them.
we're talking about.
I don't really
It
talk
was
to
an
anyone in
elf,
my
this
family.
individual who asked about Cyrilla.
But now I've just
No
gotten 2
flea-bitten
texts from 2 of my
squirting
cousins
slob
on my
either,
mom's
but
side
an
of the
elven
family
mage.
wishing me a happy birthday. It's like, huh. I think my mom did something here.
What was an elven mage doing in Velen?
Well, I tried to ask him, of course, about everything.
Not exactly
Of course.
But
sly.
you know how elves are. He asked many more questions than he answered.
Especially when one of them is coming from my much older cousin, one of my older cousins, who I'm trying to remember. I think the last time I talked to him, the last time I talked to any of them in person was my high school graduation. This coming May, that will be 6 years ago. I'm old. Ugh. So like, oh God, don't say that. Well, you're like, that means I agree. Yeah, because you graduated. You were a senior 2017, right? Because we're the same
Say
age.
what his name
But
was.
you're a few months older
Didn't.
than me, I think.
And he wore a mask.
Oh,
Very
2016.
secretive all around, but I liked him.
You're old.
He was intelligent and composed.
You
He said what he
graduated
wanted for
6.5 years
Only
ago.
that they were to meet in Velen. He wished to know if she'd arrived before he did.
Stop it. Hey, that was when I had hip surgery, so like, you know, one of the things that pisses me off is people saying that the summer of 2016 was the best summer ever. That summer fucking sucked. That was the summer when I was trying to figure out whether or not I needed hip surgery. And then I discovered I went to physical therapy for like a month. Was like, nah, I need surgery. And I spoke to a dude and he was like, all right, this is how it's gonna. Summer 2017, that was fantastic. I was single and ready to mingle. That hasn't changed for me, but I hung out with the boys so much in the summer of 2017. That was a great, and I also worked at I had a job. Granted, it was GameStop, so it didn't pay good. But like a lot of the time, at least how GameStop was working for me in the summer, because I don't know how much Clay has shared about how Chris kind of ran things, but at least from my experience, Chris would largely not put me on the schedule, and he would just leave me as a call this guy up if you're working alone or whatever, or want someone to help you out. Is essentially how I was, and so a lot of the time I'd be scheduled for I was technically officially on schedule for 2 or 3 days of the week during the summer, while Chris was my manager, and then I'd get called up maybe for 2 or 3 other days along the week. I was pretty much working 5 days a week, so long as they called me up, and I'd show up there. But so I had some money, not much money, but I had money. My first time really ever having money, because I had a summer job in high school, but it paid shit. I've ranted about this before. I worked at a baseball stadium, and the baseball stadium, while underage, because the company was HQ was outside of my state, they were able to pay their state's minimum wage, which was the same as the U.S. federal minimum wage of $7.25. So I got paid $7.25 when my state's minimum wage at the time was $8.25. So then I go to GameStop after working 2 summers at a shitty baseball stadium, and I got paid $8.50. Oh, whoa! I was ecstatic. Actually, no, I wasn't. I knew it was ass pay then, but it was either work at GameStop or work a real job. And I'm gonna be honest, I just want to fucking talk about video games, so I didn't care that the pay was ass. But it was fun, just talking video games all fucking day for 5 to 8 hours. Yeah, I'll take the lower pay. Shit, it's fucking easy. It was the easiest job I've ever had. Yeah, it was the easiest job I ever had. I'm trying to think if it's easier than... There's more stress with being a substitute teacher, because, I kind of got to worry about, in case I have to lock the door because of reasons in this country. I love it here. That took a dark turn. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, the summer of 2017. So yeah, it was fucking great. When I wasn't working, I was pretty much hanging out with the boys. And was it the next summer? I think it was summer 2018. Summer 2018 was also fun as fuck, because that was that summer in between freshman and sophomore year of college. And that was a summer we had our Norwegian friend come over and hang out for he stayed for 2 fucking weeks. And let me tell you, we hung out every single fucking day for it was I think there were 2 or 3 days in a row where we hung out for 10 hours. Me, the Norwegian guy, and 2 other friends. Hung out for 10 fucking hours. And let me tell you, I don't know how the fuck we had the energy to do that, because I don't have that anymore. I am tired after 3 hours. And then the summer after that, I started working at Aldi. And that was the summer then I started going to that was the summer I also started preparing to go to a proper university. Ugh. That was when reality hit, and I was like, shit is no longer fun. But Aldi paid good. They paid
No, but he asked that were I to meet
$13.50 at
her,
the
I should
time.
lead her to him.
I think now they
So
pay
you know where to find him.
$16.50.
Yes, he said he found a hideout in
I
some
think that's
elven
what it
ruins
is.
near the village of Midcopse. I'll go there with you.
Why? Think I'll have trouble finding
For me,
this
it's even
place?
if I'm comfortable with people, I'm tired
Can't
after
finish
3
business
hours.
with this elf. He promised me something, but he never delivered it.
Like, it really depends.
Besides,
Oh, look, the bunny's getting it
I know
on.
you think as I do, that she might be.
Oh, he lasted 5 seconds.
And I'd like to see Cyrilla too.
Same. I mean, what? Oh, banned.
Let's go then.
Yes, let's.
TOS, not the bunny's boinking. I mean,
This is
I don't know.
the
It,
place.
it feels it's
Been
very
here
back and
before.
forth to me. It's
No.
very
I
random.
was hoping the elf
Because,
would
like-
return as he'd promised, or else his waif would appear. At any rate,
Like,
I've no idea.
it depends. Like, there are some people like I've gone on dates
let's
with
find
that
out.
I've been able to hang out for like 3 hours or more,
Come on.
no fucking problem. Not even. And then like the tiredness only hit me like when I got home, where I was like, oh shit, I just hung out with a person for like so many hours. I'm gonna fucking sleep.
Gavella Glan.
The Wild Hunt.
What? Phantom Riders? That means... I thought they didn't exist.
Feast your eyes on the non-existent then. Got a navigator with them.
What?
Can you teleport us to the other side?
Like my D&D group, I go play D&D with every Friday.
Hurry up.
We're there from. I mean, I go and pick up 2 friends, take them over. 6 o'clock. I start hanging out with some. Technically, hang out with people for.
Damn portals.
By 6 o'clock. So,
Kira is now.
and then I'm pretty much. Okay, rude. And then around 11:30, I think, is around when I drop them off at their home. So I'm hanging out with people for like 5 hours every Friday. Let me tell you, I don't have the energy to hang out with people on the weekends. I love them, but for whatever reason, I don't know what's happened to me, but like my energy has died. I think it's just because it's such a big group of people that's what it is. No, yeah, COVID ruined me for sure, because like, yeah, as I was saying, like, I mean, no longer hanging out with the boys who I'd hang out with for like a few hours, like almost every day during the summer. COVID happened, took that away, took that practice away, you'd say. Wow, fucking bitch! Okay, fuck you. Yeah, no, once COVID happened, social batteries were fucking gone. Cause I was seeing this girl like in end of 2020, and I just couldn't hang out. It was also partially the person, You don't watch my stream, so I can say this just fine. Yeah. We'd hang out for like a couple hours, and I'd be like, I gotta go home. Oh, that's a great out. That's a fucking amazing out. Where does this side go? Hold on, I want to go the wrong way. I don't know which way is the wrong way, though. This looks like the right way. Actually, I think... Yeah, okay, that... Fucking... I keep checking to see if any other family members have texted me. Happy birthday. It's been 2 years? Wait. Like this year's Christmas chat? Oh, that's amazing. I'm a petty person. I really shouldn't say this because it's so dickish. But like, so one of the first girls I ever dated back in high school, the one I took her to prom, and her parents loved me. Like, I think I can say her parents loved me because I met her through doing martial arts, and her parents also took martial arts. I was typically around her parents because I wasn't as high skill. Like, she was a national level, could be like international level, could have been international level competing martial artist. I was not. So although I would get paired with her a couple times when we like do sparring, and I just get my ass kicked. Like, she'd just embarrass me. It was funny. Like, she'd be able to practice moves on me that she couldn't practice on other people around her skill level because I was I was not good enough to protect myself. Fucking spinning back kicks. But I remember, like, even after we were no longer a thing, I went to go visit one of my old teachers one time, and her parents were leaving the dojo as I was walking in, and they said hi to me. I haven't seen them in 4 years, so I don't know if they'd recognize me, though. Her dad was fucking funny, though. Like, shit. I do miss her dad. Her dad was hilarious. Okay, why didn't you get hurt from that, you fucking bitch? Next. My goal is to always be the hot X. Figuratively and literally. Do I succeed at that? I mean, you could say I also classify as the mentally ill X. And honestly, that's good enough for me. Yeah, I think my parents can totally hear me. Hi, Clay. Hi, parents. No, they can't hear you guys. Bear fat. Tell them I say hi. Sure. Hey, yo, this random Canadian that I know from technically from Clay because through Clay, this person was a part of the Mike Bliss community, and I got into the Mike Bliss community through Clay. It's like the series of events. Athena says hi. Funnily enough, you wouldn't know her. She's from Canada. Oh my god, dude. That just... I had one of those moments in high school. So the first person to give me trauma in high school, she went to a neighboring school. Before I realized how problematic she was for me, I would tell people, yeah, I'm following this person that goes to this other school. Ugh. Okay, which was the wrong way? Okay, that's the right way. This is the wrong way. I don't miss high school whatsoever. No, fucking Foglet. What are these weak to? Necrophage oil. Hey yo, bitch. I'm dealing with a spooky bitch. Okay, Kira. I'm coming, Kira. Oh yeah, rats.
Geralt, do something! They're crawling out of those holes! Use a sign or bombs, anything!
Stay calm. They're only rats.
I hate rats! Get them off! Ah!
Hey, you got anything embarrassing to share? I think I've shared some embarrassing.
Thank you.
You that afraid of rats? Could have annihilated them with one spell. Fine, won't say anything.
Both of you.
So what happened?
They're
to you?
embarrassing. I've embarrassed
There's
my
something here.
micro.
Something
Clay,
that
something we
distorts
don't already
teleportation.
know.
I've no idea how they managed to get to the other side
I'm sorry.
problem-free.
Wild Hunt's teleportation magic is different. Got
Athena,
specially
again.
trained mages for
Something
that.
we don't already
As
know.
they call them.
They can have 3 helms.
For that
and
one,
a
I'm not
parrot
sorry.
For all I care. I'll not risk that again.
Let's go. Wild Hunt got a good head start on us, but we still stand a chance.
Have you gone completely mad? We must leave here at once.
You know, 1 in 3 people have a micro PP. And it just so happens, the 3 people here all have it.
I gotta know what the Wild Hunt's doing here.
But we came to find the elven mage, not fight the hunt.
If they reach him first, we won't get a chance to talk to him. Besides,
Go on, finish. Wait, you've got some special interest in the hunt. Is this about Ciri? There's something you've not told me, isn't there?
come with me and maybe I will.
Are you
But
always
yeah,
like
how are
this?
your teeth, Clay?
I'm beginning to feel sorry for Triss and Yen.
Oh, very well. Let's go. Gavella Glan.
It's the friends you make along the way, Clay. The friends you make along the way.
Te Larena Lunet.
That's him.
Ibuprofen
That's
and weed.
Wolf.
Arvek.
I found acetaminophen works pretty well for me.
What was that? An illusion?
No, a morphotic projection.
An acetaminophen PM fucking knocks me the fuck out. I just take 2 of those and I'm out.
A what projection?
Something
Over the
akin to a
counter.
postbox for
It's
mages.
great.
Much safer than an ordinary letter, which anyone can intercept en route to its recipient.
If I'm like having trouble really sleeping, I'll fucking go for the acetaminophen PM. I'll use it like it's
Definitely for
melatonin.
Ciri, daughter of the
It's
Gull,
probably not healthy, but
Doran's heir.
Indeed, it is what the elves would title Ciri. But what was the bit about the sign of her sword? A riddle?
Yeah, not a hard one though. Not if you know Ciri named her sword Cirel, Swallow.
Come now. Who aside from you would know that?
Might have been the point. Your elven mage secured the passage, hid it, so that only Ciri could find it.
He failed to foresee that someone like you would show up.
Nevertheless, I think he was expecting uninvited guests. Made some preparations. Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles.
Well then, let's go. Do you think following the swallows will suffice?
We'll see.
4 cavities.
An old elven port.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
Brave.
I wonder how long ago that was.
No, I'm getting this out of the way as soon as possible because I've played this game so much that I'm so sick of this quest.
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognized the Volpine Morel.
Vesemir told me that soon after he learned to cast Igni, he tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible. What happened?
Well, he survived. And wounds heal awfully quick on young witchers. Come on.
The sooner we can leave, the better. Angal Scamina!
Whoop! You tried, spooky bitch. Another one? How many goddamn wraiths are there? Okay, bitch. Okay.
A swallow.
Yep.
Seems we're headed the right way.
Did I start God of War tonight? Yes.
Look, it's rather similar to that other pillar with the projection.
Cirel. Ni forda sol esser in.
Cirel.
Ni forda sol esser in. Hail Silla.
What I know is this weekend, Saturday or Sunday, I'm gonna go to Barnes and Noble
No,
and
that's
buy
what
so
Ciri
many
moved from
fucking
there.
books.
Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it?
Gavella Glan.
And Kelpie's down here. Oh wait, chest. just a fucking blue sword. Time for soup. Get that fucking soup. What kind of soup? Describe it in extreme detail, like Tolkien would describe a tree.
Kelpie. Another horse. Almost exactly like the last one. Let's see
Good
what this
soup.
does.
Geralt, I don't know what you did, but it worked. Come back here.
Look, they're opening. Let's go. Well, now I know what distorted my effort at teleportation. This very portal.
And I know why I landed in that drowner nest.
You should be pleased you emerged from the portal in one piece.
And everyone still wonders why I hate to be teleported.
We must try to activate it. Let's go.
Think that's a swallow.
It worked. Come. Gavella Glan. It's grown awfully quiet.
Is that bad?
A bit like the... I've a bad feeling about this.
Tyrael not recognized. Intruders. Destroy the
Gollum. I have you. Ogroid. No. First one. No. Back.
Great. Just wonderful.
Ow. Inventory. Ow. Okay, I rolled right into that one.
Gavella Glan. And that would be that. I knew we'd manage.
That's so? Make sure and tell me beforehand next time.
Ah, yes, the relics. Roasted chicken leg. Can I make... It's vampire oil. I wonder if you're able to upgrade this armor at all. White Tiger of the West.
My intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher. Don't underestimate it.
I would never, Kira.
Once you finally find Sally, what do you do? And that?
Depends what she wants.
Okay, that did nothing to him.
Just wonderful.
I think that, ooh, that did nothing. Ooh.
Look, they're opening. Let's go. Glan.
Gavella Glan.
Teleport over there.
We must activate it quickly. I've a feeling another golem's about to
Swallow.
Look, it worked. Come on.
Boop.
Look, we've managed to cross the bridge. This is where we saw the wild hunt.
Great. Means they're way ahead of us. Come on.
Gavella.
Wild hunt. Definitely.
They destroyed the Mage's sentries. They didn't come here for a friendly chat with the elf.
Meaning you ever thought they might have?
Yes. I did. I thought they might, you know. Elves on elves. Actually, does Geralt know the Wild Hunt are elves at this point?
Shut up! Esai Isa. Jabba Doin Nilin Yama. Ren!
Not gonna lie, this Wild Hunt boss here, he has my favorite design of the Wild Hunt bosses. Just his appearance, his vibe. He's got a cool like cloak, and he's got a staff. Absolutely 10 out of 10.
What is this?
The White Frost. Mage from the Hunt summoned it. Can you seal those cracks it's blowing through?
They're too far. We must get closer. I shall shield us with Demetia Crest's surge. Stand at my side.
Okay.
Darian Annoy! Ready. Stay close.
I always hated this little mini boss kind of fight.
Hey, Nicola!
It's so like slow moving.
We must close
Ooh,
them.
made hot cocoa? Hell yeah. Have you ever had peppermint hot chocolate? That shit slaps. I love that shit. I got some of it for like I got like a box of it for my Keurig. I can't drink regular hot chocolate anymore. It's got to be the peppermint. Whoop. Yeah, Geralt just talks normally. That's the thing in so many games, it's hilarious. I know it's a big problem in Sam Witwer's game, Days Gone, the zombie game, where you can clearly tell that they told Sam Witwer to be like yelling over the sound of a motorcycle engine, but like they didn't have him double record where to take into account if the player like stops driving. So like you'll have Sam Witwer just shouting for like no reason.
Show me what you
Whoop. I have not had French vanilla in my hot cocoa. Sasha, hello, hello. I think I just got a text from another cousin. Okay. Hold on. We gotta check. Nope, it was my other grandma. Okay. It's funny to me. It's funny to me. I make a small comment during the day. I was like, yeah, like, I make a small comment just before dinner. I was like, yeah, no one's said anything. None of the family have messaged me. And now, an hour later, I'm getting texts from 3 different family members. Yeah, Wookie, I saw you were alive, and I was like, shit, I should probably, you know, hurry up and... if I want to have a chance at a Wookiee raid. And I was like, pizza arrived, so I was like, I don't want to eat on stream. Whoop, 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 whoop. It's cold. Wookie, thank you. Thank you, Wolfie. I can't say the name of where I got pizza because it would dox my location. Because it's a local place.
Darian Annoy!
Kira. What's wrong?
It'll pass. That took
I would happily shout
great
them
deal of
out.
power.
Just don't faint on me.
Now, in your
I'm happy to
friendly
shout them
breath,
out, but I don't want to get doxxed.
Love to be able to say we could stay here a while and rest.
I know. We must go on.
I don't think I've ever felt lightheaded and held my head like this. Maybe I should,
The passage.
for the power of dramaticism. Oh, I'm gonna use my last repair kit on the silver.
Leave it to me.
Hold on, I gotta loot the zombies. The wild hunt. Here, give me a moment. Wookie, how are you enjoying Wednesday? I don't have Netflix to watch it,
Come, we might still catch them.
but I need Netflix because I want to watch season 4 of The Dragon Prince. Because that show fucking slaps. Liking it a lot, fucking swag. Stuck on a rock. Did I get the chest? I did not.
Thanks for your help. Pretty tough slog.
Back in about 20 minutes?
Good thing I
Okay.
came with you. You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now.
Yeah.
Fucking foglet.
Damn it.
I always hate foglets. They're probably one of my. I think I'd give them my least favorite. Fight. Fucking balls. Jerry, hello. Jerry, are those your bean fumes? Huh? Is that all that gas in there from your beans? Motherfucker.
He awaits us.
Sasha, thank you for the bit. Oh shit, 1,000! I thought it was the one. I thought it was just a 100. Oh, this fucker is pretty cool. Cool looking.
You're stubborn, Tuan.
Yes. I like to define myself as stubbornly stupid
I
or
shall help
stupidly stubborn.
Step back.
Both can apply at the same time.
I wonder how long you last.
Ow. Nitral. Whoop. Ow. What? Is it? I forget how to. I gotta use alt more. What about chaotic stupid? That also applies. Ow. Ow.
Not good.
Ow. Ow.
Another rift.
I don't have any sword repair kits.
Unnecessarily. Let's look around.
If I have my knickers on straight, this looks like the elves' laboratory.
I would love it if this elf left behind some, you know, like weapon repair kits.
Larena Lune.
All right, let's watch this message.
Sirel, this place is no longer
Garada, thank you.
safe. Do not tarry here long. Trust no one. And above all, beware the witches of Crookback Bog. Try to reach the place where last we were together.
Where last we were together, not much to go on. Damn it.
Perhaps it's best he didn't leave a clearer message. The Wild Hunt broke in here. Surely they saw the projection.
They searched everything, and if they had more time, they'd probably have torn the place to the ground. But that doesn't change the fact that we haven't learned anything. Not about the elf, not about Ciri.
Well, we know they were well acquainted and traveling together.
Wonder why they split up.
Perhaps because the
Okay,
Wild
now that we
Hunt
got a
was
lot
on
of
the
people
elf's
here,
trail,
so
and Ciri would be
for those
safer
that have
if they did.
tuned in late and overheard what I said about
Witches of Crookback Swamp.
some of my
Crookback Bog.
family messaging me happy birthday.
Kira, if you're hiding something.
But I didn't say.
Up until like about 5 p.m. tonight, only my grandma
You know these
in
witches?
my family
I've
had
never
sent
met
me a
them,
happy
but
birthday
I've read of
message.
them in an old manuscript
And
I
no one
found
on
in
my
one of the
mom's
Huxley
side of the
village.
family sent me
It
one.
mentions the village
And then I
witches venturing into
just
Crookback Bog
slightly
towns to liaise
like
between
said
the
that
villagers
around my
and the
mom,
crones,
and
the ladies
then
of the
within
wood.
this last
The
hour,
crones
I've
appear to be
gotten
intolerant
3
of
messages
outsiders,
from 3
but they
different
help the
family
local folk.
members
Apparently,
saying
they
happy
stopped the
birthday.
spread of the plague in Velen.
What's your
My
take on
family is
I'd
not
love to
very
shrug it
good
off
at
for nattering
communication
so many old women, yet throughout
or
my
really
first fortnight
showing
in Velen,
love
I
for one
had
another.
horrible nightmares.
I think it's probably the better
Something
expression
was
of it.
calling me out
A
into
very
the swamps.
introverted
One
family.
night, I decided to enter the dream
EDC, thank you.
render it lucid. I confronted the thing directly. It broke contact at once. Peaceful nights ever since.
Why didn't you say anything earlier? I told you Ciri had a run-in with a witch.
Well, I had no idea you meant them. If I'd told you something, you would have rushed off to find them. But we needed first to confirm that Ciri was here, didn't we? I shall tell you everything now, of course.
Now,
Jerry, thank you.
after I safely led you through the cave,
I can't believe you'd think so poorly of me. Perhaps you do bear a grudge against sorceresses.
mm-hmm, can't imagine where that comes from. How do I find them?
The swamps are vast, dangerous, but they say the crones mark the way for peasants who wish to visit them. The manuscript mentions a chapel in Crookback Bog, and from that chapel one must follow a trail of treats.
Treats?
Of course. They didn't read you bedtime stories at Kaer Morhen. All normal folk know that witches live in gingerbread houses poised atop
The
chicken
dragons and dungeons, yes.
I'll have to see that to believe it.
For a lovely banquet that won't end in bloodshed.
I truly do believe
It'll totally be a peaceful banquet. Right? Right?
To start, let's look for a way out of here.
Good idea.
Why do we even come?
Must have burned these notes himself. The hunt.
Okay.
Meaning he knew they were looking for him.
Yeah, I'm an introvert in an introvert family, so. Spiring ash down dreamy hills. Past sparkling waters. Tinalia drifts slowly, softly, silently into oblivion. Sage lips blacken, frosted bones quiver. Before an icebound eye can blink, in distant skies I will watch your descent. This doesn't rhyme. Hills drift silently oblivion. Quiver, blink, descent. Where's the rhyming scheme here? Dreamy Tirnalia. Hey, today, brother. Always silently. I'm trying. Yeah, this ain't. This is. Is this a poem? Is this meant to be a poem? I'm assuming it's meant to be a poem. The gods have abandoned us. The mighty of this earth care not for our fate. Only the ladies of the wood watch over Velen. In foul times, when plague and famine reap their harvest, we must beg the ladies for help. If they see fit, they will hear our pleas and knock back fortune's foul blows. This is how one begs help from the ladies. Find a child, young and innocent, and take it to Crookback Bog. Seek out the lady's shrine. This is where the trail of treats begins. I was about to say the trail of teats. That's how you'd get me. Set the child off on the trail and shall follow the sweet track and find the good ladies. The child will never want for anything again, for the ladies are kind and generous. Stand before their shrine. Pronounce your supplication, and the good ladies will hear, for they see and hear all that take place in their domain. If you made the offering as it must be done, your plea shall be heard. Is he saying that's not how all feasts in D&D go? You know, we've had one feat. I think I could say for certain we've had one definitive feast that did not end in bloodshed. It was when the gang. It was actually when BDC here was not present for this feast. Sadly, he was off and away. But the rest of the gang that was present, when meeting my character's family, we got a feast. We had a nice, lovely feast, little tiny feast. It wasn't a grand feast. It was a nice little supper.
The potion I gave him. Seems he saw a use for it. Drank it.
I don't think we've had too many like grand. I'm trying to think of another grand feast we've had. Actually, no. So we've had two without you, BDC, because we had three. So we had the one with Alinar's family. We had the one where Suna cooked a fucking bear. And then we had the one at the orc camp. There was a big feast at the orc camp to celebrate what we did to help them. There can only be one feast that does not end in bloodshed in the Polaros. What was the feast in Teleros? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that was when we were fucking going to the inn. We were going to the inn, and then we were chilling at the inn, like eating or going to our rooms, and then we got attacked by the shapeshifters.
It's an illusion.
You know, I wonder what the fuck the shapeshifters are doing, because we really haven't checked in on that plot point since it got brought up. Since Teleros, we have not checked up on those shapeshifters.
It's easy enough to build, so you're welcome to this one. It's bound to come in handy. And each time it does, you will think of me.
Yeah, where are the Slod? Where have they gone? Crackpot theory here. What if so you remember in Teleros, when we were exiting through the mirror and we were being shown a bunch of different things? I wonder if that mirror was being controlled by like the dude who was playing, who is now currently playing as the king. So not Nirheen, not the Kendall dude that you hate, but the other guy that was in the image we saw of that we saw in the old king's image vision. That mysterious man, we don't know who it is. What if he is a Slod? And what if don't fucking know if he's gonna connect everything like that. Would I ever want to DM a D&D campaign or one shot? I don't think I could do a full campaign, purely because if I were to do a full campaign, it would have to be set in the world I've already made, just for ease of lore reasons for me, make it easier on my brain. More convenient that way, etc., etc. But if it's also a full campaign, that could get in the way of me trying to write my own stories. So I don't think I could ever commit to a full campaign, unless I could see myself doing it if I am able to have being a writer my full-time job. If I am just able, like, if I am able to be selling my copies of my books, that enough copies of my books per year to be able to consider it a living, then I could see myself doing a D&D campaign. I would want to stream it to Twitch though, because again, a part of my brain wants to monetize my creativity, because writing is one of the things that I consider myself pretty fucking good at. So until the internet finally gets to read one of my writings, and then if the internet collectively shits on it, then that ego will disappear faster than anything you've ever seen. I would definitely do a one-shot. I literally, there is a time period in my world that pretty much lends itself perfectly to D&D, to transporting it into a D&D setting where people can play like any kind of race that they want. I'd want to mess with it because I'm kind of starting to dislike how there are when you pick a race, you get certain, you have inherited traits, right? So like an elf is born with like +1 intelligence and like +2 charisma or something like that. I don't like that. I'd rather it be like that +1 and +2 stuff isn't tied to your race. The race is purely an aesthetic thing. And instead that gets shifted over to the background that you want to create. The background that you fit for your character, I feel like if I'm if I'm a high elf that has the background of a thief, I'm probably not the. I may not be. I could still be smart. I could have a +1 to my intelligence, but I'm probably, instead of having a +2 to charisma, I'm probably gonna have a +2 to dexterity. Give like an example. So like, if I were to do a one shot, like I already kind of know where I would set it. However, I still need to kind of think of ways to where I'm not like I'm never a fan of railroading, even though, and this is another problem that comes with having an I would say when it comes to having authors be DMs, this could potentially be a problem. At least I think I see the problem within myself. Is you write so many stories as an author that your brain is used to kind of you are in full control of the story at all times. When you're a DM, you are fucking not in control. There is only so much you can railroad. And so for me right now, I don't know if my brain is capable of getting off the rails and letting a party guide it. But of course, in one shots, you do have to railroad them a bit. So that's another reason why I feel like I'm more suited to being like a one shot DM kind of guy instead of a full campaign kind of guy. Do I have to equip the Eye of Nihilmemene? I think I do. Oh. Oh, I don't equip it. Okay, cool.
An illusion. There's something.
But I've had a setting pretty much picked out. Mare, thank you. Hello, hello. I can't see shit. Y'all can't see shit. Got a guide with a fucking mini map here. Jesus Christ, where am I? But continuing on with the whole one-shot talk, because it's fun to talk about D&D. I'm a fucking nerd. I've had an idea for a one-shot for a long-ass time. Like, I think over a year now I've had.
Interesting.
Another fucking foglet. God, mother, bitch, fuck you! Nope. Dick. You are a slut. You will die. I hate foglets. I hate them so much. They're the worst. And I need to go to a blacksmith and buy some weapon repair kits, because I don't have any. Making me sad. I think I looted everything.
There's something here. Need to use the eye.
Simple, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Let's see where the passage leads.
Do you feel that? A flow of fresh air from the left. Must be an exit that way.
Good. Let's get out of here.
But another problem that it comes with me being a DM is I
Lamp.
The elf
especially when
promised it
people
me in
start to read
exchange
my
for help.
stories.
And since his
I think
return
it'll
here
become
seems
pretty
doubtful,
quickly
I
obvious
must
I
retrieve it
am a
myself.
fan of the doomed hero
If I can
trait.
find it, that
As
is.
I said
Will you
in my
help?
trope talk video, the doomed hero is quite possibly my favorite trope. That may not be the, you kind of don't want to make, your players depressed. And, well,
Yeah, I'll help.
Splendid. Come then.
Gavella Glan.
We're certain to find something here.
Well, it would be kind of the vibe of, if I had to give it a vibe for what I want to do, the ideas really started flowing after I watched, for Critical Role fans out there, after this summer's Exandria Unlimited 4-shot. This was largely where a lot of more ideas came into. That's the general vibe I'd want to go for, the vibe of Exandria Unlimited Calamity, where it was both depressing, but you know what? In a depressing, hopeful way, it wasn't all bad. Things could have been worse. Is essentially the vibe I would go for my one shot that I have in my brain.
Looks like another damned riddle to me.
This one. Oh no, selling. Well,
Geralt!
that's me.
Inscription here.
Show me.
Well, I gotta listen to this, and then we'll continue to
I
talk.
can decipher maybe a third, but that third doesn't make much sense.
Give me a minute. I was never any good at the high variant of the Elder Speech. Alright. This might seem a bit literal. I'm afraid I can't replicate its sophisticated internal rhymes.
Just translate it to make sense.
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first to light his fire dared not march on the end.
Okay.
The second, by the first, played a woeful lament. The third kept close to his faithful beast. The fourth marched not beside the first, yet like the second played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen,
Okay.
who slept beneath flickering
I think I've got it.
stars.
I think I've got it.
Sounds like a riddle, all right. All right, let's see if we can solve this.
All right. So this guy, obviously first. Next one played a woeful lament.
Something just happened.
Behind that wall, a movement.
And then the third, put over his hound. And the fourth, first try. I love selling souls to the devil. Yeah, like, again, making it just fit with, every character.
Looks like some elven sanctuary.
Whose grave is it? What do you think? No inscription.
And then they all die. See you tomorrow, BDC. You have a good night.
If I didn't already know where she was buried, I'd
Don't
guess this is
fail
Lara
school.
Dorren's sepulcher.
Or is school done with for you? It's
Perhaps
like
a
finals
monument
week,
to
isn't it?
her.
Can't see the elves commemorating her this way. Heroine of a tragic legend.
Not
is
yet.
somber.
Oh, you have finals next week?
Most seers are
Ew.
traitor to her race, who got her just deserts for marrying Cregennan of Laud.
Perhaps the elven mage is
Yeah.
Lara's kin. It would explain why he's helping Ciri.
Possible. This what you're looking for?
Man, I'd
Uh-huh.
rather
supposed to
have
do?
that week before
I hope we don't
Christmas
activate it.
off
Let's leave this
of
place, shall we?
school, and then because then that would of course mean less weeks in January off, but I'd rather have less weeks in January off and then get that like week off to like rest before having to meet with family for Christmas. I'm a fucking introvert. Day 3275. Final conclusions regarding the lamp. My experiences with the magical lamp unequivocally confirm that by using it, active centers of condensed spiritual energy can be coaxed into contact and can communicate a limited set of the being's last memories. Lara Dorn's remains, however, emit entirely inert spiritual energy despite the violent conditions of her death, which should have strengthened the desired tendency. Lara remains silent. At this point, further research on lamps enabling contact with the dead seem entirely useless for my purposes. I get drunk to see family? Okay. I just avoid my so I have an amazing excuse to not see my family, and it's amazing. So my parents, they have to go see my family. They have to go see the family and stuff like that, while I stay behind and make sure our special needs dog, Mare. Thank you for the gifted sub.
HPSW gifted a tier 1 sub to Justin_X91.
Thank you, text to speech. I didn't know you'd say that. Okay. What's the thing? Oh yeah, I have a special needs dog. She has a throat problem where the muscles in her throat don't work. So she has to sit in a chair while she eats. It's called mega esophagus, ME. And so for my dog not to die, you know, she's got to sit in a chair. Little big old pit bull head of hers. And one of the other things that happens kind of often is that she'll throw up. It just fucking happens. It's to be expected. And so, of course, you also don't want the dog to eat up her own puke. So, you know, to stay behind, I make the sacrifice of not seeing family sometimes to make sure the dog is okay. But usually that only happens if if it's a long trip kind of thing. Like, we used to bring our old dog, like, before we got our special needs dog. We got Lily, the special needs dog, in August 2017. Before that, our old dog, Dempsey, we would just take Dempsey with us to go visit family in, like, Iowa. Which, that's the family I usually... That's my mom's side of the family that doesn't really... I know exactly which one of you is that. Fucking Jerry. Jerry, thank you. So yeah, I'll just I'll take the sacrifice, stay home with Lily all alone with Lily and Dempsey for a few days while my mom and pops go to Iowa to visit that family. So it's great. It's great. I wonder who gifted that sub. Man, Jerry, we're gonna have to, you know... I think you should see a doctor. Because this bean fumes issue that you've had, it's been going on since I played Red Dead Redemption 2. And I played Red Dead Redemption 2 January of this year. It's almost been a year, Jerry.
A fine addition to my collection.
Coolmine_Sasha gifted a tier 1 sub to the Wookie Badger.
A fine addition to
Why does it say text?
Coolmine_Sasha gifted a tier 1 sub to Rialuzi.
Oh no. Thank you for the gifted subs. And now I lost my train of thought. So, fuck you guys.
A fine addition to my collection.
Best Tirada gifted a tier 1 sub to Weary Salt.
A fine addition to my collection.
Best Tirada gifted.
You know, you guys can also put your own, I think, text-to-speech messages in this, can't you? Can't you say something else? TTS stream now?
A fine addition
Yeah.
to my collection.
Best Tirada gifted a tier
Oh my
1
god,
sub
more?
to Lally the Mage.
A fine addition to my collection.
Best Tirada gifted a tier 1 sub to Vladmonks.
A fine addition to my collection.
Coolmine_Sasha gifted a tier 1 sub to Fenroy Sulfro 3.
A fine addition to my collection.
Coolmine_Sasha gifted a tier 1 sub to Speak 21.
You know what? I have a proposal. We're at 14 subs right now. If y'all get me to 50 by the end of tonight, the next game, the immediate game after Witcher 3 will be Elden Ring. And I'm going to hate myself for saying this. Y'all get me as an added. I will not allow myself to quit that game early. I will have to see it through to the final boss. It does not mean, and usually pretty much what that means is I'm so stubborn that like if I make it all the way to the final boss, I'm not going to stop playing until I beat the fucking final boss. So like pretty much I'm saying here, I will force myself to fucking play all of Elden Ring. As someone that is not a Soulsborne gamer and will most definitely hate myself after this, I'm saying this. We are at 14 out of 50. We have never reached 50 subs before. So, I'm going with that. Fucking, I might have to take a shot if you actually sub counter on screen. Let's see if I can do this. I don't know if I can. How do you do this? Let's see here. Sources. Sasha, here's a hydrate. I might have to just do text and then update it myself because I am not a pro streamer. I think there's a I think there's a way through stream elements. But I'm not sure what it is. So we're just going to do text. Sub count. It's huge. 14 out of 50. Elden Ring. Okay. Okay. There we go. Move that. Where should I put it? Right there? I think right there is a good spot for it. Oh, Mary, you want a book recommendation? Okay, are you feeling a history book recommendation or are you feeling a fantasy book recommendation? I got to get the vibes of that because the history book recommend. Okay, same question to you, Sasha. What am I reading? Y'all about to see my PJs. Hold on. Sasha, that means you get timed out. Motherfucker, I gotta tab out and just to time out. Sasha, time out. Cool, not. Cool. Okay, Mare, I've got you. 420 seconds. There goes all of Sasha's messages. Okay. Fantasy. All right. Okay. 1 second. Let me grab the recommendations because I like to do a visualization here. Oh, yeah, I got one. Grab this one. Okay. Levels got up to level 3. Okay. All right. Sasha, when you are back, when your 420 timeout is over, tell me if you want history or fantasy. Oh, I didn't grab any history books. Say fantasy. I don't want to get back up. Mare, for you. You know, for Meredith, I'm going to recommend The Rage of Dragons by Evan Winter. This is written by a Canadian, a African Canadian man. His family is descended from the Xhosa tribe of Central Africa, and so he did a bunch of research on where his family came from, and wrote a epic fantasy book based around the Xhosa tribe of Central Africa. It's got a really cool fucking magic system. This is a story of vengeance, so it is not happy, but it's also the vengeance. The revenge is so fucking satisfying. It's a planned 4-book series. This is book 1. The 3rd book, I think, is supposed to be releasing in 2023. This book wasn't meant. Who needs happy? Exactly! Exactly. I don't. I can't remember the last time I was happy. You know, there are some things maybe I should not share with the internet. But yeah, this is a relatively thick book. It's about 500 pages, but the text isn't tiny. I mean, okay, it's kind of it's a good book. Really good book. Actually kind of made me tear up. This one made me, it didn't get me to bawl like a couple books have, but made me get a little misty-eyed. And Sasha still has yet to tell me what book he wants me to recommend him. So we're just going to go into what I am reading. I am currently reading J.R.R. Tolkien's The Unfinished Tales of Numenor in Middle-earth. As, you know, gotta say it like they said it in Rings of Power. Gotta roll your R's. I enjoy a good cry. Swag. And so obviously this was written post J.R. Tolkien's death, edited by his son. It is a collection of, it's pretty much a collection of short stories, stories that Christopher Tolkien felt were relatively, like, they still somewhat represent, were a story in a sense, not a complete story. I've read one of the stories so far, the first short story, which is of Tuor and his coming to Gondolin. And the original intent of that story was actually J.R. Tolkien wanted it to be of Tuor and the fall of Gondolin, but the fall of Gondolin is put in a different book because J.R.R. had not gotten that far. Also, it's got beautiful art. Look at that Nazgul. Look at that fucking Nazgul. That's some sexy art. Anyways, that's what I'm reading right now. It's got illustrations from Alan Lee, John Howe, and Ted Nasmith. I've never heard of Ted Nasmith before, but I do know of Alan Lee and John Howe because I have watched the Lord of the Rings trilogy and the behind the scenes way too much. Way too many times. And I will keep watching them because they are my comfort movies. Since Sasha refuses to tell me, because I think it's been 420 seconds, that is only a few minutes, I'm going to give Sasha a fantasy recommendation. My most recent finish by Brando Sando, The Way of Kings. The Sanderlanche is impeccable in this one. The world building, the magic system, impeccable. I do have some, as a historian, I do have some slight issues, of course, with Brandon Sanderson's history in his books, just because it's a problem that plagues fantasy a lot. History is not really many people's strong suits when it comes to fantasy books. So, yeah, his history is very obviously and clearly painted to be in service of the plot that he is trying to tell. So you're not really going to get references to things outside of really what helps support the greater narrative that the author is trying to tell. He doesn't pull a Tolkien and randomly mention Beren and Luthien, who fought Morgoth like once. And yet, in a way, they're kind of connected to the main story, but not really, because Beren and Luthien are the ancestors to Aragorn. And also technically, partially ancestors. I think they're ancestors to Elrond, too. Because I think it's Elrond's mom that is descended from Beren and Luthien. Because Elrond is a half-elf that decided to live life as an elf, and Elrond's brother decided to live life as a human, and it's through Elrond's brother that Aragorn is descended from. And then, of course, Elrond has a daughter that marries his brother's descendant, Aragorn. I can't even buy sub when I'm banned. Wait, really? That's a thing? I thought you could still give money. Oh, God damn it. All right, we're at 15. But Sasha, here's your recommendation. The Way of Kings, Book 1 of Stormlight Archive. This is 1,001 pages. This is dummy thick. You hear that thud? Yeah, come to my Twitch streams. I'll spank books. You know, at a certain point, I can't go back to society. And I think I've reached that point. I think I've reached the point where I'm not allowed to have a regular job anymore. All right, let's change this fucking sub count because Sasha fucking gave me money. Fucking balls. There we go. Anyways, we're playing Witcher 3. There are things up here.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Why would you want to be a part of... You know what? Fair point. Well, you know, I would like to find someone eventually, and I think for that, I need to, you know, be a part of society for that to happen. I mean, being a part of society so far hasn't helped me much in that search, but you know what? I don't know where I'm going with this. Woo! Yeah, but here's the thing, Wolfie. Here's the thing. I am also a man that if there were a rich old woman and she would put me in her will for a lot of money, I would do it. I have low morals and very low standards. My dating record is very 50-50 with either are they a good person? 50% have been amazing people. The other 50%, Oh, my sword is totally gonna fucking break. What's its health at? What's my silver sword? 43%? I can make it! Oh wait, is this a silver sword? Put some poison. Some fire. And 2% more attack power. Okay. And that's a golem. Sorry, they're a bimbo or a good person. Well, I don't know if bimbos would really have that much money. Would they? I don't think they would. Okay, so this is a golem. Elementa oil. Do I have that? I don't know if I have that. I do now. Because I need a good person. Because I'm an awful human being. I love shit talking myself. It's so fun. Because, like, you know, no matter what people say about, like, the hate comments on my YouTube channel, people could say the most fucked up shit, and I'm gonna be honest. None of them faze me because I've said worse to myself. Suck it, bitches. You can't hate me more than I already hate myself. I am revealing way too much. I'm not even drunk. Imagine if I was drunk. This would get interesting, to say the least. Do I want more powerful Ard? Or more powerful Quen? Fan, greater than Ryan, fact. Sasha, fuck you. How much beer is in there? I don't even drink beer. Have I had beer? I don't know if I've ever really had beer. I just feel like I wouldn't like it. I'm a fan of fruity drinks. I like my hard liquor mixed with something flavorful. I don't like. Essentially, I don't want to taste the alcohol. However, I have downed a Long Island that had a lot of alcohol on it, but I could hardly taste it. I knew it had a lot of alcohol after I finished chugging it, and I stumbled out of my chair. Mike's Hard Lemonade's pretty good. But a bar, a Long Island made at a bar, that shit slaps. It's expensive because, again, it's at a bar. But it was fucking good. I think we're gonna go with the higher Quen shield. Oh god. You know, I could see myself doing oh, you know what would be fun? Before Jedi Survivor comes out, drunk Grandmaster Jedi Fallen Order. I think I could fucking do it. That'd be fun. Because of Twitch TOS, I can't take a shot every time I die, though. Oh, fuck, I'd probably need a hospital. I think I'd need an ambulance if I did that, though. I am gonna die a lot. And the more drunk I get... I'm not like Rock Lee and Naruto, who gets better at fighting the more drunk he gets. No, I don't have that drunken fist. I get worse. So... Oh... Mr. Gollum, I too like to scream at walls. Ow. I regret many things. But Mare, thank you for the fucking amazing idea. Drunk stream. I've never done one. So I'm stealing that idea. I wanted to do I really wanted to do a I wanted to get some mead and drink that while I played God of War Ragnarok. But that did not come to be. I'm missing something. Here. Oh, there it is. I was too lazy to go and buy the mead when Ragnarok came out. All right, so we're over encumbered. What do I gotta drop here? Let's see if we can just reduce our weight by equipping some things. How did you like? Oh, it's an 11 out of 10 for me. I loved that game. Funnily enough, so I have currently 3 games that I have placed at 11 out of 10, and they're all back to back. Hold on, let me pull up my Google Docs to remember which ones they were. I think it's 3 in a row. Game streamed. Plague Tale. Oh yeah, because Bioshock Infinite. Bioshock Infinite, I gave an 11 out of 10 after playing through the DLC. Plague Tale Requiem, gave that an 11 out of 10 because it made me bawl my fucking eyes out. The clips are available if you have not seen me cry like a bitch. And then God of War Ragnarok, 11 out of 10. It gave me sad and happy tears. And it's definitely a story that will stick with me as well. I think the story Requiem, and I'll be talking about more about this around New Year's. Like, it's either going to be New Year's Eve or New Year's Day when I do my tier list stream that I did last year, where I just ranked, I ranked all the books that I read for that year, and I ranked all the games I played on stream that year, last year, and I'm going to do that again this year. Got way more games that I beat this year compared to last year on the list, so that'll be fun. And more books that I've read too, I believe. I actually can't really remember which books I've read this year, though, so I don't know. I don't know if I'll do the book list. But Requiem is a story that I remember. I think I'll remember because of how brutally sad it was. And then God of War Ragnarok is going to stick in my head because of, it's one of those stories that hits so many good notes. So many deep things. Like, there's a message of toxic masculinity with older Kratos. There's a message of trust, being a good father, being a good friend, all of that. Moving on from the past, moving on past trauma, is in God of War Ragnarok. It's honestly a story that, I could justifiably see it. I could, if I were to hear a therapist recommend it to someone, I would not disagree. I'd be like, that's one of those. Plague Tale Requiem is not a game that I think you should play That's not a mental health game. No. That's a game that'll just make you sad. God of War Ragnarok will give you like a catharsis, I think. In my opinion. So I think that's why God of War Ragnarok will stick in my head. I also have, so I have a little in my notes on my phone. I have a few quotes that I took from God of War Ragnarok. That I'm totally gonna somehow fit into D&D sometime. I don't know when I'm gonna fit them in, but I'm gonna fit them in somehow. All right, gotta fucking somehow dump some stuff. I think it's just going to be not my blood. I use that often. I don't want to spoil it in case my DM is watching, so I don't want to say it. I'll send you a screenshot of it, Wookie. Of some of the quotes that I want to use. I know my DM watches me sometimes.
Place of power.
We already drew from the place of power, Geralt. Okay, I can finally fucking leave this dungeon. Woo!
We going?
I am stuck on a rock. I'm glad that little glitch is still there after all these years.
An illusion. Something here. Where's that artifact?
Actually, I'll say one. I'll show off one right now.
At last. But it was worth it, right? You learned something about Ciri in the end.
Where's my
Something
notes?
important. Do you intend to venture into Crookback Bog? You must tell me about it afterwards.
Don't know that I'll get the chance.
Geralt, there are two types of men.
Oh.
Those who see opportunity and take advantage, and those who forge the opportunities themselves.
Oh, I also have a couple quotes from
I've always seen you as an example of the latter.
Star Wars Andor
Besides, I've
on this note section because there were some good fucking one-liners
visit me sometime.
in Andor. Andor is a fucking phenomenal show.
I'll stop by.
I'm the fucking God of War.
In that case, I shall be waiting.
Oh yeah, death can have me when it earns me. I'm gonna use that line fucking somewhere. And then my character will probably get fucking killed right after he says it. But worth it. That means death has earned me. It is a good ass quote. Oh. I can't believe that that quote was just used, that Geralt only, like, he just used it in, like, it was a side conversation with Freya that he says it. I think. All right, I need to go somewhere. I called Kratos Geralt. Fuck. My brain. You know what? Geralt's so badass. He's the god of, you know, he's the God of War for this world, right? Not gonna lie, I'm glad we're probably... Reminder, if there's anyone rich watching, and wants to watch me suffer after I finish playing Witcher 3, if this goal is met, Elden Ring will be the next game I play, and I have to, if this goal is met, that means I have to finish it, as in beat the final boss. I know, it's fucking gross, isn't it, Wookie? But god damn it, I want money. I have no problem admitting that I am a sellout. I am a sellout. I beat it in 4 days? No, you didn't. Sussy baka. Sussy Wookiee main story, yes. Elden Ring now. Oh, no, thank you. I don't think I'm gonna go over there. As in I'm gonna go full on. I already know what route I take. I'm using magic. I'm gonna figure out like how I'm gonna make the game as easy for me as possible. In reality, it was 2 weeks. Fucking. Whoa, don't mind me. Passing by. And then let's go ahead and meditate. Who the fuck was making those noises? Stop that.
They say. Merciful ladies. Where's
Me man went to see the witch again.
She's enchanting them. I tell ye, sucking the life from their...
An amulet. What corpse teeth and kidney?
Alright. Oh, fuck yeah, he has weapon repair kits. Yoink. Oh, he has no more money. Oh, that's a crying shame, innit? You don't really got anything I want either. Okay.
So long.
The Baron's men burned the village. 'Twas the wild hunt. Wraith didn't leave a soul alive.
You won't be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arm.
You ain't safe, flesh.
Let me have a look at your...
Yeah. Oh, he only has 9 gold? Ooh, repair. Repair it for me. Dismantle. Okay. I need to get the saddlebags for Roach, so I don't have to deal with things. Oh, I have to do... Ugh. Invitation from Kira Matt. I want the ability to talk to the dead. Give me ghost people!
The rats, why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Vet.
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
But nay, the mage, he says, bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Why do you want the lamp?
You just witnessed why. To communicate with lost souls.
Didn't know you were interested in that kind of magic.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Why'd the elf promise you the lamp?
We traded for it. He needed powerful magic and sensed I was no common wart charmer. I brewed him a potion. To delay nervous tissue degeneration, stave off memory loss or some such.
Who'd he want to use it on?
He didn't say.
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No,
Yes.
I'm in hiding, Geralt.
Oh, I already talked to her about that.
Yes, that's...
So how's it? No. Been here a what?
long enough for...
Change. Bet the old witch who lived here left you a bunch of interesting sundries.
She did indeed. I gather you'd like a look.
Yes.
Very much so.
Oh. Let's see here. Draconid oil. See if I have. I have Draconid oil. I already have hybrid oil, don't I? Oh, I don't. Huh? Let's see, Drowner Tongue for Arenaria. For Ergo Seeds. Boop. Boop. Allspice, honeysuckle, black buckthorn. Allspice. Buckle. And the last one. Buckthorn. Not have it. I always forget what they look like the second I stop looking at them. Buckthorn, okay. Looks like that. I don't think she has it. She does not. Okay. I think she has that eye. Arania eye. Nope. Okay. Do Ranogrin. I already forgot what the Ranogrin. Oh, found it. Okay. I think I already forgot what it looked like. Five mistletoe. I am out of money.
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and
The
still
multi-sub
do.
notifications? What do you
The
mean?
first isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure. The local
How-
peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that...
Man, I'd have to log
Claim
into
none who
shit.
Go there return.
That's so much work.
Come to be cursed.
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
So much
Gotta
work.
know something.
So much
Scraps.
work.
The curse is
You want
somehow
me-
linked to the tower where Serard, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there.
Now a
It was
part
a
of me
massacre.
doesn't want change
So, will you
it to
please
see if
help me
you're
lift this
actually.
curse? You're so good at these things.
Let me finish talking to Kira Metz.
I'm not. The local peasantry is. The Isle, miss. You've got to lift the charm. You're a good witch, a great witch. There's no end to it.
I don't
See,
trust
I
you,
thought you didn't
Karada.
care for the
I don't
locals.
trust.
The great witch
You scare
are.
me.
I failed to lift
You
the
scare
curse,
me.
and they could conclude
You-
I'm not so great.
You Brazilian.
Not enough to conceal me
tech
from the witch
nerd.
hunters and risk getting sent to the gallows themselves.
I couldn't think of
What
anything.
others think. Your image. That's all you care about.
The point is, listen, I didn't flee to these wilds just to stupidly get caught because some
Man,
boy
how do
with
you
grit
even
under his
edit
fingernails
that?
grows annoyed with me.
I don't even know if it'll automatically.
So the peasants who went to the island for food, this lord had them murdered?
The villagers say he had them poisoned.
A real gentleman.
Well, I never met him. But he certainly didn't seem such a cruel man, judging by what a mage from the Isle told
We
me.
can test
A
it.
mage lived on the island. Did you know him? Where is he now?
We were friends. Sadly, he died that day as well. Very few survived. Yet even those who escaped the Isle soon suffered agonizing deaths. Strangely, they did not seem to have been poisoned.
I have to think of. But
Alright,
now this means I
I'll
have to
help.
think of something
I
for.
knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Fyke Isle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must
Because
establish a
I have
link.
not edited
Don't know
those
how.
notifications
They could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to
since
chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with
been
you.
maybe
I
2
shall let you
years,
keep it afterwards in
maybe
appreciation.
more,
You'll find it quite useful, I'm
since
sure.
I last touched those notifications.
Can't you just come with me?
I tried to go to Fyke
This
Isle
just because it
once.
annoys you.
Thought my head would burst. The curse's
It's because
magic
it's
was so
I'm
strong.
lazy.
Nice of you to
Okay.
send me there.
I experienced an acute nasal hemorrhage. You stand to endure a wobble of your medallion at most. At Aretusa, they trained me to detect even the subtlest magic
Clay
pulses.
Frank gifted a tier
This
1
was like
sub
getting
to
I haven't
smacked
edited
across
it
my
yet,
haunches with a
Clay.
grain flail.
Funny. Thought you'd go in for that sort of thing.
Take
Clay
my
Frank
boat.
gifted a
I
tier
left
1
it on
sub
the
See?
lake
to
shore near
Meredith
the village.
underscore HPSW.
Should be fit to use. Provided rot hasn't eaten it,
Clay
as
Frank
it seems to
gifted
eat
a tier
everything
1
here.
sub to Wolfie Bits.
How's the lamp actually work?
The only one
Do I
noticed.
just rub it, or
Play
do I
Frank gifted a
have to do
tier
Yeah.
1
something?
sub to Tophilisha.
Well, here's the thing.
You
I'm never
don't
gifted.
even rough. Just place it where you
Play
find bones
Frank
and hear
gifted a
whispers.
tier 1 sub to Athena Girl
I
27.
suppose I should warn you. It might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later. Maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither.
See a conflict here,
I'll give
Ryan.
you a Xenovox. It's a bauble.
There's
that
a
can
lot
let
of
us speak
conflict
over
in my
some
brain.
distance. You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do.
Ryan used this excuse 3 times already. Exactly. And I'll keep fucking using it. We're not done with the conversation yet.
It
I'll...
works just like a megascope, but is far more portable. Think of it as a magic box that talks.
They hard to build?
Extremely. That's why they're so rare. I certainly couldn't build anything like it.
So no chance these Xenovoxes will catch on with every mage using one?
Not the slightest.
So where'd you get the Xenovox?
And we are now at 20 out of 50.
Thought it was part of the lamp at first.
That's a lot closer than I
Didn't realise
thought
what
we'd
I'd
get.
actually found until later.
I literally only did it because I thought
Clearly.
no one would
And
give
I
me
didn't
more
even know
money.
the elves used them.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all. Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Phi Kyle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt. Thank you.
A fine addition to my collection.
The Wookiee
22
Badger
out of
gifted a
50.
tier 1 sub to Calcifer_Nix.
All right, here, let me.
The Wookiee Badger gifted a tier 1 sub to Dat Condal.
Thank you for the 2, Wookie, and thank you for the 5. No, stop it!
Cool mine underscore Sasha.
I've gotta
gifted a
edit
tier
it.
1 sub to Nempt underscore.
A fine addition to my collection.
Cool mine underscore Sasha.
Dream
gifted a tier 1
Elements.
sub to Taken 536.
I believe it's the Dream Element. But log in. Oh fuck! I gotta go through my two-factor authorization. Okay. Oh shit. Is it through here? Is it through Stream Elements? What fucking... No, it wasn't through here, was it? Um... This link to? Okay, it is through Stream Element. Gallery? Where's the one I use? I didn't favorite it. Yeah. Okay, that didn't work. On. No, it is not this one. Not that one either. Is it not this one? Oh, there it is. It is this one. Okay, there's the follower, subscriber. Enable custom. Hold on, I'm trying to understand this. No, that's not it. Would it be just... It has to be TTS settings. But if I don't enable text-to-speech, then it's not going to say donation in the first place. Great house is Geralt. I slipped up once, you fuckers. Oh wait, here it is. Okay, I think... Copy the URL, properties. I think it's been updated. Now let's also... I think I did it right. If I didn't do it right, sucks for you guys. 24 out of 50. Can I get any sponsorships from StreamOut? No, I can't. I don't have enough viewers.
A fine addition to my collection.
Best Tirada gifted a tier 1 sub to Tiago _
It did not work.
69.
A fine addition to my collection.
Best Tirada gifted a tier 1 sub to Paul
Fuck!
A fine addition to my collection.
Best Tirada gifted a tier 1 sub to C. Lauren 309.
I think you have to restart? No.
Best Tirada gifted a tier 1 sub to Haley's Choker.
I deleted the old... I relinked it. I relinked it.
Tier 1 sub to Naturius.
Oh shit, the Stinky Cheese got a gift. Ryan Doobie Van. I know how to bait, motherfucker. I know how to bait. Dude, I was trained to be a door-to-door salesman. That was my job for a week before I worked at Aldi. I quit because I hated being a door-to-door salesman. Variation settings. This. Let's see here. So show subscriber messages. I don't enable text to speech. Clay? Help. How do I get it so it doesn't say the name of every person? I don't know what I'm doing. Give me a second. No! You better not fucking call me. Ask it not to. Please stop. Oh yeah, we gotta edit this because now we're at 29 out of 50. I haven't had a sub count this high since I told you guys I would wear a maid outfit if you guys got me to 100 subs. Which, reminder, you never did. I know I am not bringing that back because I'm not risking it. I'm not fucking risking it. Although, do I have dignity? No, I don't. So, Alcalá, I think you guys got up to like 47 because you guys didn't get over 50. I know you all didn't get over 50. You were like at 42 or 47. Click X. How's the variations? I figured that's where it would be, the solution. Click okay. We are trying to figure out how to get text-to-speech to not say the name of every single person that gets gifted a sub. Add new. Now I rename it. Is Clay a pro streamer? Find out here. Variation param. Boom. Community gift. Boom. At least. Okay. Boom. 0. Oh. 0. No worries, Athenas. No worries. That it. Okay. Save. I will tell you when I have put the link in the alerts. I believe I have done it. Is Claire maybe delete the other one? We'll find out. Clay didn't tell me to delete it, so we're keeping it for now. I said I'm about to play God of War and play it nonstop. Fucking do it. Do it. Go to your dashboard. 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 Oh, you want me to test it, don't you? Try to re-roll a gift alert.
A fine addition to my collection.
Aha! It worked! Thank you, Clay. Okay, now I can go back to fucking Witcher. God, almost said God of War. Fuck! Y'all are fucking with my brain.
A fine addition to my collection.
I think it's the stupid shit ass loans. Okay. 40 out of 50.
Run, Roach.
fine addition to my collection.
$43 out of 50.
The fine addition to my collection.
45 out of 50. Five away. And then I have to play
Fine addition to my
3 away. And then I have to play Elden Ring after finishing Witcher 3. Remember, after finishing Witcher 3. Y'all are just giving me money to spend on fucking on Steam for the winter sale. Bait it! All it takes is for me to suffer. Today? Okay. No! 47 out of 50. I don't want to tab out right now. You see, Clay feels guilty about baiting people. I don't. I have 0 morals. I am like a Lannister of Casterly Rock. Give me the gold.
Geralt, can you hear me? How goes it? Where are you?
Almost there.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
Wait, this Xenovox. Can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Your what?
My feminine intuition.
Wonderful.
Geralt? Are you on the Isle yet? Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
What? I can't hear. Great, broke already. Sheesh, short-lived this magic.
What did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
Given me no choice.
And then, well, fuck it. I'll edit it so that it is accurate.
The fine addition to my collection.
Now I'm gonna take my sweet time with Witcher. Enjoy it while I... Oh, wait, hold on. Nothing. Forget what the signs were. You know, all I'm saying is I profited technically 40 bucks with this deal here. If I were to buy Elden Ring at full price, but I'm not. I'm gonna wait for the winter sale. I hope it goes on sale. I really fucking hope it does. Thank you, you sick fuckers, for getting me to 50 subs. I do not feel bad for taking your money. I mean, I will be playing Witcher a lot, mainly because I don't have a life, so you'll be getting a lot of streams, so I'm not sure how long it'll take me to beat Witcher 3, because I do want to do the DLC. But I think I can confidently say Elden Ring will probably begin in January. I think it'll be January. Where the fucking ghost? I thought there was like some that stood outside these houses or something. I think there's a dude that stands all the way out here. Aha, there it is.
Let's try Kira's lamp.
They left us, look! All of them done went! We've to swim, come on! What about all this? I can't leave it! You go! Find a boat and come back for me. If you make it across. Why wouldn't I? Be back before you know it.
Get dodged. Pro gamer. See if we can see any more. I don't believe there are any out that far. I think they're all within the radius. Oh, got one over here.
They're on to us. They're not letting Graham in. Babylon and the noble himself will hear you. Nah, he sat his arse on silk pillows, likely be gobbling meat.
Yeah, the Lord's gobbling that meat.
With no notion he's coming to tear it to shreds.
Waist clear, lads. Adam!
The Lord likes to gobble on that meat. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why the fuck you would build your lordly estate here of all places. This place kind of sucks ass. It's swampy. Like, why the fuck? Who the fuck willingly lives in swamps? You know, I think that's partially why the English are so messed up, because England was very swampy back in the day. Shrek? Yeah, but Shrek has a reason. Oh. This bitch? Hold on, how do you fight these things? I have her bestiary. I think she's a necrophage. So I'll roll with the necrophage oil. Don't you throw your shit at me. Igni worked pretty fucking good. We got any on the outside here? You see, Clay, if you're still listening, Clay, my E blends in more to the ground than your Xbox controller A button. That's why it might have looked like to you. Why I was like auto looting or something.
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie! Millie, what's with ye? I don't know. So, burning. Ah!
What? No. No, stay back.
Don't leave me!
Okay, I think that's all for the outside stuff. I'm not seeing any other glowing green. Rat.
Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely.
Place is full of rats. As many dead as alive. Think they're feeding on...
But Geralt, stop. You needn't be so detailed.
Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse. Head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now. Sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him. Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer. He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for it. And the daughter. To the top!
This is such a fucked up quest line. Spooky ghost, fuck off.
Blood. Many must have died here.
Rich Witch folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let him out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave him there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing him's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for him. Clever little bastards. Clever than you.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench!
Fuck, is it the pure silver that's weighing me down? Drop it. Well, yeah, it's the silver. But I don't. I'll just close.
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
Yoink.
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who are you?
Nice. Died a brave man, that one. Ah!
Where are you? Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not reached the highest level. Look for a passage.
Someone dragged something across the floor. Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
Oh, I love a.
Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too.
We can finally wear some new armor. And a new sword. Yoink. 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 And ooh, that's a lot more damage. Okay. Bleeding. Poison. Okay. Igni, why not?
Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out.
you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
Don't be afraid. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Mage's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Mage who lived here. Who was he?
Alexander? I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away in this tower. He's dead too, you know. They're all dead. Mountains of corpses, yet I stand here alone, all alone. They've all abandoned me. Even he who promised me everlasting love. You will abandon me as well.
If I can lift the curse, you yourself will be free to leave. Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No.
This armor doesn't look all that
rob
cool.
And kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
What kind of potion was it? Remember its smell? What it looked like?
I remember only that I feared to drink it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
There were too many. Leave her be, he shouted. He grabbed at them, tried to stop them. They just laughed.
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned. That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats. Everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I... couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
You weren't the last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
The island's a dangerous place. Folks should not venture here. I too wish to leave.
The dead man. Looked like a monster had attacked him, recently. The tower home to anything else?
How am I to know? There's lots of wraiths here. I hear them whispering every night.
Not talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here. You must have noticed something.
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why must you press me so? You're to be my savior, not my tormentor.
Can you talk to the island's other specters?
No, I'm alone here. The others, they flee when they see me. I know not why. You do not fear me, do you?
No. Used to dealing with ghosts. Though, gotta admit, there's something about you. You're different. How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a race?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Graham? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the Isle. Your beloved, who is he? A noble son?
No, a poor fisherman. My father objected, strongly. He did not see us together. I miss him so. Each night I walk to the island shore to gaze upon the village. Does he remember me still?
Said before you can't leave the tower.
Did I? You must have misheard.
I don't think so.
I
Geralt
don't know
doesn't
anymore.
mishear, madam.
It's all in
He
my
never
mind.
mishears.
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
Oh, fuck no.
Really sad story, but something's not right. Got a feeling.
What is it?
You're not telling me everything. You know the island's dangerous, but refuse to tell me about the monster that lives here.
There is no monster.
I think you're lying. Question is, why? To protect the beast? Or is it that—
Stop! I will not hear this!
I can't help you. Taking anything off this cursed island, from any cursed place, just too dangerous. And a dead woman's bones, that's asking for trouble.
They said witches are heartless beasts. Will you bring Graham here then? I so long to say goodbye.
Annabelle, listen.
You never wished to help me, and here I have someone would finally take pity on me. Stupid woman.
Oh no. She's hot.
Damn it, gotta catch them.
No, I think I'm gonna explore the tower some more. My experiments continue to return results I must consider unreliable. Methodological errors are not at fault. The problem lies in the shoddy, infallible research material I am forced to work with. Despite his prior assurance, Viscerid is unable to provide me with enough moderately healthy specimens for my tests. Most of the material is starved and terrified, having been dragged here straight from the dungeon. I waste a great deal of time daily washing and delousing them before I will so much as let them step foot into my laboratory. First. As Marty Sodergren managed to prove in her little-known work, the attitude of a patient undergoing treatment can have a significant impact on the battle against the disease. Unfortunately, the volunteers with which I am supplied do not show sufficient comprehension, let alone enthusiasm, for the noble work in which they are taking part. In fact, it seems they consider the research part of their punishment. I have tried a few times, though I am but a poor speaker, to convince them that they are contributing to the eradication of one of the greatest plagues tormenting mankind. I had the distinct impression they understood little, but perhaps their stupor was merely the result of the early stages of the illness. Of course, it is impossible to achieve success without significant sacrifices. The overwhelming majority of them will have to lay down their trifling lives on the altar of learning. That is a sacrifice I am willing to make. I never did like rats. And not because of their obscene tales, but rather on account of their lively, disturbing intelligence. They are always listening when a man believes he is talking only to himself. And what's worse, they seem to understand. A few days ago, I caught myself talking to one of them, to a particularly large black male with a torn-off ear. At first, I was overcome by panic. Was this a first manifestation of the illness? Of course, that was impossible, for I had fortified my immunity with powerful spells. Upon further consideration, I concluded it was an altogether natural reflex, one even the most learned among us find hard to restrain. We mages like to be listened to. I placed the black rat in a separate cage. The time will come for it to play a part in the test. Meanwhile, it can keep me company and observe. I've noticed it looks with great concentration at the cages of its infected brethren, particularly those in the last stages of illness. Fascinating. Speaking of company, I have none besides the black rat, and cannot hope for better. Starrett avoids the laboratory and has expressed his desire for his daughter to steer clear of me as well. At first I thought he feared a moral scandal, which would be risible in the extreme, but he explained the true reason in due course. It seems Annabelle has always possessed a fragile psychic constitution. Observing the ill might throw her into foul humors. The peasants taking part in the study have stopped speaking to me. I don't know what they believe this little act of defiance will serve. It does me no harm. They made for lousy conversation partners. There remains, of course, the woman, but as for her, I try to limit my contact. My black rat has died. Today I found him curled up in his cage. I suspected he had become infected on accident, but during the autopsy I did not uncover any signs of illness. He was also perfectly well fed. Strange. From a medical point of view, his death remains unexplained. Something which, I must admit, irritates the scholar in me, but as mentioned previously, I'm not particularly fond of rats.
Kept in there until the end. What a shitty way to die.
I thought there was like a third note. Be careful. I feel like I'm missing one of them. I feel like there's supposed to be a third page there.
What? Lost your nerve?
Punch these fucking rats. Yeah, bear fist him. It's been a while since I played Among Us. I've never played it because I know I wouldn't like it. Alright. Spectre oil time, let's prep. Which one's the Spectre? Oh, is she cursed or is she a Spectre? She's a plague maiden. Spectre oil.
For a moment like you joined the race yourself.
Have a good night, Torada. Thank you for the money.
A pester? And did you learn how to lift the curse before you lunged at her, sword in hand?
Yeah, we talked a bit. Looks like I need to get her beloved to the island. Fisherman named Graham.
I know the man. He lives in Oriton, village on the lakeshore. Find him immediately. We're close to unraveling this. I can feel it.
Wonder what led them here. Hunger or greed?
All right, let's see. I'll just fast travel to Mid-Copse. And then take Roach. Roach, we have a man to deliver to his dead, ghostly beloved. It's romantic, isn't it?
The old god demanded 6 sucklings. You didn't bring...
What are you doing here?
What? The sun flying from the moon? We're making offerings to the old god, clearly.
You too can seek his aid. That's if you got fitting offerings. He scorned ours, then cursed the old village.
The All-God, you call him. First I've heard. Is some new deity?
Nay, 'tis ancient, revered by our forefathers. They say it were like this. Roslav of Oriton came here to gather brushwood. And suddenly, for no reason, a bush burst into flame. Then, Roslav heard a voice from the ground, demanding offerings and obedience.
We've been coming here since then.
Also, joke's on you fuckers that gave me money to play Elden Ring. I was gonna play Elden Ring anyway.
Plain to see that.
Got baited. Got baited. It was just like uncertain as to when I would play Elden Ring. I just now have to play it sooner. Dab. Get wrecked.
So, what's wrong with your offerings?
You needn't mock us.
For real,
See
thank
right
you.
well we brought
Thank you
scraps.
guys for the fucking money. Holy
For
shit.
war, I wouldn't give this such to me elms.
It was a joke. I didn't think you'd actually do it.
Such are the times.
I thought maybe we'd at most get like 15. And then we got 20. And then 30. And then 40. And then 47. Now we're here.
I could intercede on your
Jesus
behalf with
Christ.
this All-God of yours. Got a feeling we'd come to an understanding.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt to try. To speak with him, you have to stand before the altar and cry out, "All God, help a poor wretch in need." Who knows, he might just listen to a foreigner.
Is this idiot 7? We'll do that one later.
Someone placed an illusion here.
Hey-ya!
Oh wait, I can do character. Okay. Ooh, this one's nice because I'll get to never underestimate people with money. You know. Yeah. Hold Q. Okay. I won't be able to use that one yet.
Told you I don't want to see no one.
Cadmiel Evansville.
Just leave me be.
Where you been following me?
Just wondering what you want from him. From Graham.
Me? Didn't want nothing. It's his mother be worried about him. Been locked in his hut since he came back from the Isle. Talks to no soul. Love's misery curdled his brains, I reckon.
I want to talk.
You deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
What do you want of me?
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
Did you love her?
Something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course, it was not to her father's liking. His daughter and a plain lout.
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
'Twere Millie, Finch and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me since I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it, for Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. 'Twas then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower, hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
You know, hold on. One thing, this guy's still a scumbag though. Like, let's think about it. Okay. His lover died. The woman he loved died. Tragic. But he left her body there. You couldn't have at least taken her body to bury you? Like, what the fuck, my guy?
Said you were hollering as you fled the tower, the island. What exactly did you say?
I don't remember.
Like,
I wanted them
jeez.
to pay for what they'd done to her.
Might have cursed them. There's a powerful magic aura on Fyke Isle. Passions, evil intent, strong emotions of any kind can activate it. Your words could be the curse's source.
She took the poison because of them.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
That means... is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to her ghost. By the time she awoke, tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
You're really good at consoling people, Geralt.
Can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
It's not your fault. No guilt in not knowing, and you couldn't know it wasn't poison she drank.
Gods, what have I done? If I had stayed behind to bury her, I didn't notice she was alive.
Why didn't you?
It might have ended different, ended well.
If you'd stayed on the island, I doubt you'd have survived.
I'd take death over leaving her to the rats like that. But there's naught I can do about it now.
Well, why? How? What would have killed him though? It's like not like there are drowners inside of the tower itself. It was just the rats.
Annabelle.
Well, then he would have been infected with Catriona. So yeah, I guess he would have died.
In the tower? Can I see her?
Yeah. One thing you should know though. In death, Annabelle turned into a pesta.
A pester? What's that?
More than a restless ghost. A plague maiden. A powerful wraith filled with grief and hatred that drive her. Give her the power to sow disease and death.
She suffers. How am I to help her? Gods know I'm willing.
Annabelle thinks you abandoned her.
Because you did.
Gods. She hates me. And all this time she's thought I ran.
Because you
abandoned
did.
Yes, go to the tower. Talk to her. Maybe you can convince her that's not how it was.
I thought she died. I'd never left her there otherwise.
A curse has imprisoned Annabelle and the other spirits on the island. Love can shatter its power, free her and them.
Just as in the legends.
If you know the legends, you know one kiss is enough to break an evil spell. On one condition. That it's a kiss from someone whose love is true.
I told you. I said I love her with all my heart. Take me to her, please.
It's dangerous. There are risks involved. Understand that, don't you?
Of course. I'm no coward. I'll not run this time.
Nothing. Meet you by the tower on Fyke Isle.
Good. I'll await you there.
I want to talk to, I think there's a couple merchants in here in this town. And I'll make sure I grab the fast travel point. Oh, wait, hold on.
Got coin to spend?
Damn right,
I
maybe.
might. Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Hmm. Gwent time!
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Okay, so he's a fellow Northern Realms user, eh? Oh, I don't like this hand very much. Let's get that guy out, and then let's get Roach out. Pretty shit hand, honestly. Oh, thank you kindly, sir. Ew, that hurt. That's a lot of damage. Man, I'm just gonna pass. It's just. Do that. Gotta go all out here. Please don't have a scorch or whatever it's called. He could still win it if he has like a double. Ooh, he could still win it if he can double. Or if he fucking torrential rains my siege. I win. Fuck you.
I asked her, how do I get my lush to use his head? How? See, she gives me an amulet, says it'll quench his thirst. And? Did it?
Oh, we're never einen in Bywes and Sartalaga.
Barbarians.
saw you then. Yeah?
Let me see what you're offering.
You got anything good, sir? No, you don't. I'm gonna sell that though, get some money. And we'll just sell the fucking... Can't sell the vial to him. Okay.
So long.
Like Isle we go.
Let's go to the tower.
Fuck it.
We wander this place. I've waited long enough for revenge.
I forgot about that.
It weren't impossible. We could have been together, and now she's dead. And it's
Shit.
my fault. If only I'd been able to protect her.
Can't change the past, but you can still help Annabelle to move on, to rest in peace.
It's terrifying here. It's too quiet.
Chop, chop. Speed up. Let's get this over with.
I remember the screams. Inhuman they were. Now it's silent. They're dead. All dead.
Don't think about that. Keep walking.
Amethyst, thank you, thank you.
You have not forgotten. You've returned for me.
Isn't she beautiful, Graham? Isn't she gorgeous?
That?
It's me, the one you abandoned, remember?
I was sure you was dead. If I'd known otherwise, I'd have never have left you. I'd do anything for you. I would. You know that well. Believe me, I beg you.
Prove it. Kiss me.
Graham, careful.
Give her a good old smooch, Graham. Get that tongue all down your throat. You know, I shouldn't say this, I shouldn't say this, I shouldn't say this. I'm gonna shut up. Who loves kissing? Yeah.
At last.
Don't think Geralt was Geralt expecting him
The
to
curse
die?
is lifted, and Graham and Annabelle are reunited.
Rest in peace. Is there not a third page of the doc? I really thought there were. Was. Okay. Now to jog all the way down. Don't mind me, Graham. I won't bury you.
Let's go.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Thanks, I think.
Tell me more about this mage from the Isle. Were you two close?
Never expected you'd take such an interest in my private life.
More interested to know if you bonded as fellow magic practitioners.
Well, we had little in common in that arena. Oh, Alexander was one of those anxious experimenters, forever short on sleep. The kind that thinks perfect happiness is an isolated tower and a full set of vials and alembics.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
Able to persuade Graham to go to the tower with you? Did you mention there was a pester involved?
He knew the risks, but he'd also heard lots of stories about true love, whose kiss can break any spell. Can't help thinking that gave him courage.
And? It ended well?
Depends how you look at it. Curse is lifted, Annabelle's spirit is left in peace. But Graham's dead.
Oh, poor boy. Still, he's proved that true love may be more
I love that response from her.
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist.
Big word, I don't know what it means.
An opportunity to study his notes.
Actually, no, I do know what it means. It's the study of epidemics. A bachelor's degree, baby! This is the face of a man that's graduated college.
All right.
Whoa.
Time I was on my way.
Perhaps.
Oh
perhaps
fuck, I
you'd
did.
Stay just a bit longer.
Hey, that makes it even worse.
One small favor you might yet do for me.
Amethyst, you could have not pointed
Put
that
in an
out.
order for a few substances
You didn't have
from
to point that out.
The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened?
Whoops.
The package is rather important to me.
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Black.
And they all thought it was just miasma.
Check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
I want to see.
Bet the old witch.
She did indeed.
Very much so.
Let me see what you've got here. Okay, so I need more drowner time. Ask to see. No! Bad Wookie. Acacia petals. But no. You're right, we asked Triss. Honestly, oh man, I'm so back and forth over, like, why does Automod hate me? No, that one went through. All of those went through. I didn't get an alert for a different one. In real life, who would I go for? Would I go for Triss? Or would I go for Yennefer? Like, redhead, goth. Redhead, goth. The duality of man. You'd go for Geralt only if it was Henry Cavill. Mainly because also I kind of want to just know how what he does to work out. I want to know the ins and outs. And maybe do some cardio. Yen and Triss in the game, I think. I think they're literally identical. Just because, you know, that's how this game modeled, like, all characters. Like, kind of have the same body sizes. Like, there's the Geralt size, there's the peasant, like, size, and then there's the fat characters. There's some big buff characters, slightly taller, whatever. Show Triss and Game Yen. Honestly, I think I'm the complete opposite. I'm the complete opposite. I think if we include the, like, if I have to pick, for me, it's Show Yen miles ahead of Show Triss. However, season 2 did get me to like Triss a bit more. They still haven't really given her much to make me like her more, though. And then it would be Game Triss, probably. At least it would be Witcher 3 Triss. Witcher 1 and 2 Triss, no. But let me tell you, I have a massive crush on Anya Chalotra, the actress for Yennefer on the TV show. Nation Argos. Like, the only thing that will even have me consider watching season 4 of The Witcher will be Ciri, because I do like the direction. I do like Ciri's actress. She's really good. And Yennefer. The Blowball in Nostrix. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. That would be the smart... If they are smart writers, which... Honestly, they've been a bit back and forth on proving to me whether or not they are intelligent writers. Because a lot of the decisions they make, I don't find to be the interesting decisions. If they are smart, they will put Geralt as on the back burner and just kind of have him be doing stuff in the background, making some small appearances here and there, but it's going to become like the Ciri and Yen show or something. Quicksilver solution. Have any? Yes. On allspice. Wookie, is Mike not streaming tonight?
See you, Kira. Wheels, merchant's wagon. Trainers on the waterhead, my favorites.
Let's see. You are necrophage oil, I believe. With sailing and such treasures. Yeah, you can see the whales and Skellige at times. Pimpneish. Thank you, Andy. Andy, go live. I don't care if you work tomorrow. And I don't care that you have a child that you gotta take care of. Someone go live so I can raid.
Yeah, merchant traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well. Leftovers, cuts of meat, cataplepis. Wonder what spell requires that. Package still intact. Don't sense anything magic, though. Wonder how Kira will explain this one.
So aggressive. Damn right.
Human. From an artery. Can't be far. Wouldn't have made it. Hid and waited for help. It never came. That's Velen for you.
Volker, we've hit gold, old friend. Not only have we sold all of our stock, we have sold it for 3 times its cost. Our customer wants it all. Wine from Beauclair, everything from Nouveau to the oldest vintages. White, red, rosé, you name it. Cataplepis meat, pickled beef, pepper, cinnamon, cloves, I'm telling you, old friend, everything. There's one catch, however. We must deliver the goods to Velen, to a village called Midcups. I know, dangerous. What with the war and all, but think of the coin. I've managed to secure a pass that'll get you across the Pontar. Then it's just a hop, skip, and a jump, and you're there. You'll be fine. Klaus, P.S. We'll split the proceeds 50-50. Alright, let's go get manipulated and drugged by Kira so that she can go and steal the Catriona Plague. Because she wants to commit bioterrorism. Oh, there's the Andrega Mama. Go kill the Andrega Mama.
Not your lucky day.
Oh, that is not the Andrega Mama. It's just a warrior. Okay, dick. Ow, dick. Ow, dick. And you only gave me a fucking lesser blue mutagen for that? Fuck you. Kira, your basement is open.
Geralt, just when I was...
Got those, substances you wanted?
Splendid. I can finally
Making it sound
begin
like
my
it's
study of
drugs,
double
Geralt.
arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine. Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic.
Who says it isn't?
Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you, but you must wait a bit.
Yes, ma'am.
Color me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on.
Geralt,
out.
you are spoken for. We are marrying Yen, god damn it. We are gonna be a healthy
You've been patient,
parent
thank you.
to Ciri.
It's almost
Because
ready.
we know her father, the Emperor, is very toxic. Especially if you know
wanted to see White Mice,
what
I
the
just
Emperor did to Ciri's mom.
Note that I said almost.
It's very traumatizing.
Now don't interrupt. Cain Vincator.
And then he goes and conquers his mama's land. Well, Ciri's mom's land.
Third mouse. What happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need, just in case.
So where did... Kira, can I explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cindrilla whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now to return to the fairy
A
tale.
lovely tale.
I'd like to
It's my
escape
favorite
these
one.
ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother. I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen.
Oh, well, I'm charmed
So,
by that backhanded compliment.
What do you say to a moonlight ride on horseback? And dinner?
Sure.
Sounds tempting. So tempting, I don't think I can refuse.
Before we go, there's
How it
one
goes,
more
go to the
thing.
ball, get 8, leave slipper. Yeah,
Transform
exactly.
a pumpkin into a carriage.
No. I shall transform our rancid rags into something more glamorous. Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return to normal.
Why not? Might as well go all out.
Then hold on tight. Gavella Glan. So, what do you think? Neckline too modest?
It's just right.
Oh, I might also have changed your hair colour while I was at it. I've always fancied dark-haired men.
That's me!
Any port in a storm. Well, off we
Pick
go.
me.
Dinner's waiting. Last one there does the dishes.
I mean, I'm not lonely. Kick your ass, Kira. I'm the best rider, horseman on this side of the Pontar. And on the other side of the Pontar, too. Both sides of the Pontar, I'm the best horseman out there. Darn tootin'. Out on horse, he's gotta catch his breath. No, don't you pass me. Don't do it. Don't you do it. No, no, no. I'm gonna cock block you. Nope. Nope.
Whoa, Cinderella. We'll have a great fall.
As fast as you can. Try to catch me.
I'm in front of you. Yeah, I won. Suck it.
Congratulations. You'd make an excellent jockey.
If only I were a foot shorter and 5 stone lighter.
Well, yes. But then I'd not have invited you here. Now do you see why I needed those substances?
Could have just told me what this was about right up.
Geralt, run to the woods and fetch my shopping. I'd like to make dinner. Well, would you have helped?
If I'd known I'd get a glass of Zuberon dry in return, of course.
Well, never
course.
took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with puddle water?
Yes.
More or less. Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
How, if you don't mind my asking? I mean, you'd think the only work to be had in Velen would be in farming.
Very true. So, I've two options. I can either start cultivating turnips or leave. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct? What happened on that island? Why, I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory. I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
Why are you even interested?
Because I grasped the importance of the studies conducted there. In the wrong hands, the findings could do immense harm. I'm sorry. Such a gloomy subject to broach. I simply shouldn't have, not during our romantic dinner.
Romantic? Thought we came here as friends.
Friends. With benefits. So?
I don't roll that way, Kira. I'm sorry.
Sorry. There's someone else.
It's not me. It's not me. It's not you. It's me.
Oh, Geralt, Geralt. You're so old-fashioned. Will you at least lie down and gaze at the stars with me?
Why not?
Know what they call that constellation in Zerrikania?
Which one?
Dragon something, I bet.
No, it has a different name. A bit indecent, actually. Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear. Egfain Nave.
Kira? Where? Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something. Fyke Isle. The tower.
Got all my stuff in my inventory. Okay. Let's see. We could just run to Oroton. I wish I could just like. I hate the fact that you gotta go to a fucking. A signpost to fast travel. Am I going the right way? To Oroton. I take this south.
A light. Top floor of the tower. So, found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
What do you want with those papers?
Why, I aim to use them to continue important work that a man's tragic death put on hold. Alexander was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
No,
Paul,
strictly
thank you
selfish
for
ones.
thank you.
The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take
I
Radivil,
look,
for
but also I
instance.
hug. Thank
Why,
you.
He might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
You're either incredibly gullible, or you're trying to play me again.
Whatever do you mean?
Radovid has one objective.
Damn, what
to
damn?
defeat Emir. Curing Catriona, stopping the plague, won't help him do that. So
You
he'll
just
either
now
burn you at the
noticed?
stake with those notes among the kindling, or he'll make you use them to create a
See,
weapon.
that's how you bait people.
Don't be ridiculous.
You use
Bacteria cannot be controlled.
you use that,
but
or
it's
the
possible
title's
in
down
theory,
there.
isn't it?
In theory,
You use
it's just as
that,
possible for a
and then you
Dachshund
also
to
bait
impregnate a
people with
sheep.
Elden Ring, and boom, that's how you get
I
this.
don't have time to debate this, Geralt. I'm going to see.
That's how you
Radivil
make
whether
money,
like it or
Clay.
not.
It's your conscience, but you do know hundreds, thousands could die.
Shake this.
What of it? What difference will it make if Nilfgaard's legions die by steel or because of some fucking germs? None.
A plague can go wrong, go wild. A sword won't. That's the difference.
Shut up for a moment and look at me.
Okay.
See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I,
Bloody
Kira
bed
Metz,
bugs in it.
advisor to Foltest, a member of
Yeah,
the
be
Lodge of
pooping.
Sorceresses, have bedbugs.
Take us with you.
Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more. Not one day. I shall cross the Pontar, and that means Radovid's men will find me sooner or later. Don't you understand? I don't have a choice.
Take her down,
I will
please.
have to parley.
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
God damn it, Andy.
You believe I'd be safe there?
Long as you don't piss Lambert off, yes. Emir, Radovid, neither will be able to reach you. Find little in the way of luxury there, but we do have clean sheets.
It's a long way, well beyond the dividing line. But if I keep to the woods until I reach the Kestrel Mountains, I should pass through unnoticed. So be it. Seems I find it hard to refuse you, handsome. You've clearly a notion of what women want, how they think.
I absolutely do not.
Yeah, kinda. So before I go, I'll need you to hand me those notes.
All right, take them already. Farewell, Geralt. Or rather, see you soon.
I don't get to. Okay. Gotta go all the way up there. Hopefully that quest up there doesn't appear. Strike an opponent while riding towards him at high speed for a possible instant kill.
You. Wait,
Dear
wait.
these turrets.
Kill the monster.
You decided us is not
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind.
He has nothing I want. But I'll sell him stuff. I'll sell him one thing.
Farewell.
Ooh, I should put. I need to get the torch back in my inventory.
Yeah, bring the corporal a cup.
I advise you well. Steer far afield of Spitfire Bluff.
All right, I'm gonna grab a snack because I'm hungry and I don't feel like ending stream. So, fan cam, because people like fan cam more than me. I will be right back. Because, you know, we'll let time. Hopefully this doesn't kill me or something. I don't know.
Well, second,
Figure that's true.
advice and don't blow and go there.
Reckon so.
Come on.
All evil's the elves doing. Heller said the bloodsucker crawled from an elven grave.
Not willing to believe that. Nay, I'm not. If a man defies a pact solemnized, he'll be devoured by a wood snake, a vile dragon with 7 heads and 10 horns.
Dear my little lady. So it's true. All evil's the elves doing. Heller said the bloodsucker crawled from an elven grave.
Not willing to believe that. Nay, I'm not.
Join me to pray come evening.
Wolfie, I'm glad you think so. I've got a fucking jelly donut, motherfuckers. I'm living the high life. Oh no, a bunch of sugar fell off. Shit.
Huh? What do you want?
Your mom.
Hear about the notice? Got monster trouble?
Trouble? Good one.
Jelly donuts are fucking bomb. And this
We're up shit
this
fucking
local
creek.
place my
Some
mom
shaggy
bought 'em
fuck
at
knows what's sitting in the
fucking
woods and
stuffs
taking
them with
every pound of
jelly.
Transport that dares take the high road. When they out to bolts, arrows, rations, all around, fucked. Sent a patrol out. Looks never came back. So the job's simple. Bring me the fucker's head, and I'll give you gold. As much as the notice says. I'm not gonna haggle. Quartermaster won't budge. But I can throw in a pass that'll get you across the Pontar. So, deal?
Sounds fair. See what I can do.
Oh no!
7 heads and 10 horns.
I have jelly in my hand. It fell out.
Watch your step.
merchant's band.
I'm almost done.
What do you say we join them?
Reckon so, aye.
I feel like a fucking animal. No, I sucked it off my hand. Now it looks like I'm bleeding. I'm dying. Clay, I know. Clay, I could show the DMs. I could show them how you've asked me to suck the jelly off your pants.
If a man defies a pact solemnized, he'll be devoured by a wood snake, a vile dragon with 7 heads and 10 horns.
Dear me little. So it's true.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Hold on. Fan cam is coming back because I gotta go wash my fucking hands.
All evil's the elves doing. Heller said the bloodsucker crawled from an elven grave.
Not willing to believe that? Nay, I'm not.
Okay, let me tell you. Let me tell you the kind of donuts I fucking love, people. Okay, I love my donuts stuffed with something, whether it be jelly or cream. I love my donuts stuffed with cream. How can I show my face in society after streams? I don't know. It's a damn good thing that there's only 6 of you here. Like the place, the donut, like my mom got a bunch of donuts. Well, not a bunch, she got 8. Because the place that she went to doesn't sell them in dozens. They sell them like, you can get like 8 together or whatever. They're bigger donuts though. So kind of at the same time it feels like it's more than 8 donuts because they're so much bigger than what I'm used to. No, that could be taken out of context poorly. Okay.
Faster.
But there were, aside from the jelly donut that I just devoured, there was what's it called? I'm already forgetting. A Boston cream donut that was good, and then there was another that was like butterscotch. I think that was butterscotch cream or something like that. It was some sort of cream that was very sweet. Man, this kid. Oh, this is. I should shut my fucking mouth.
Looted bear. Either someone stole the cargo after the monster attack, or our monster collects military paraphernalia. Look like claw marks, but here, an arrow. Shaft's broken off right at the skin. Clawed and gnawed. Necrophages fed here, but all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem. Footprints. A survivor? Either that or the monster's a humanoid. Something's fishy here. I should follow these tracks. Might want to look around some. Giving me no choice.
Come on, give me your fucking drowner tongues, god damn it.
One step more and you'll gain a new hole in your head, Dwan. What do you seek here? Speak!
Set your weapon aside. You've killed enough humans already.
No. No, I have not. At least one more must die. Etme!
Oh no, oh, well, I wanted this to go peacefully, but okay. Okay, you know what, I'm gonna kill your fucking archer. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Your commander is dead. Off with his head. Oh, off with his whole body. And off with your legs. Yes. Give me your fucking tails. Road?
King who sets them, not me.
But you decide who passes, not I.
I advise you well. Steer far afield
To the trade. You're back, finally. Did you get the beast?
I wasn't gone that
No
long,
beast
you
to speak
dick.
of in the woods. Just elves from a Squoyat's hellband that attacked the convoys. Here, they're squirrel tails.
Scoia'tael, you say? And I thought we'd exterminated the last of those vermin. And the non-humans left and
Finally,
rised
Mikey
up.
B is live.
Well, seems we'll need to pacify them again. Make a list of all the long ears around and hang every 10th one. That should do it.
Yeah, definitely.
I see you would have a mind on this. You're a good man. Here, the gold I promised you. And the pass. Good luck.
Ah, delicious. Thanks, Anthony. I drank. Okay.
Who, I ask?
Boy. See here. Oh, I could upgrade a blue mutagen. Ooh, I could get character. Greater blue mutagen. Swag. Character. Bada bing. Boop. Wraith mutagen. Let's.
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns near about
I don't care anymore.
Great. Sir, I have things to sell you.
Wouldn't mind.
As in, some Scoia'tael swords. Don't ask how I got them. This tech and pure silver, that will keep. Crafting.
Farewell.
Okay. I think Saturday will be the Baron and his quest. Now we'll end the stream. All right. This was was not expecting that. Was not expecting this to happen. Not at all. I hope it surely Elden Ring will go on sale for the winter sale, right? Like it has to. It has to. I hope it does. I mean, I'll still buy it at 60. Mainly because now I maybe try a No, I've already tried 5 of them. They never work. I gotta stop talking. I really should not let the intrusive thoughts win, but let me tell you, it's fun letting them win. It's fun to just say whatever the fuck you want. Oh, sorry, buddy, too big. Yes. I have the same affliction as Clay. Micro. Ugh. Where are you? I'm speaking too many words. I'm just letting the intrusive thoughts flow. And I shouldn't be, but that's where we are. All right, let's send y'all over to Mikey B. He's an aspiring gamer that also makes music. If you've never been to his streams before, Starian becomes historically old.
Drink more water.
Man, I wonder who the fuck that could be. Anthony, thank you. Honestly, I might be jealous. I don't know, do it. I'm not letting you clip it. I'm not letting you clip it, Anthony. You and your birds. You and your birdie birds. Ha! Do not go softly into this guy. Dude, honestly, I mean, I still, how do you end streams? I don't know how. Like, I could keep talking. I could keep talking. It's something I'm good at. Talking about literally nothing. For whatever reason. I don't know why. Imagine talking. I mean, yeah, like, it depends. There are situations where I suck at talking. There are many situations. Many. A boundless multitude of situations where I do not talk. But for some reason on stream, it's just the intrusive thoughts and they keep flowing. They don't stop. And honestly, it's a little scary, if you ask me. My intrusive thoughts. They don't leave me alone. Always there. Lurking. Watching me. Look, once the introvert starts talking, it's hard to stop. No, no, it's more like me feeling like it's funny to me that I can have my intrusive thoughts just out on the internet, but suffer no repercussions or embarrassment because I lack the ability to care about how people perceive me on the internet. And I also only have 8 viewers, so that's another reason why I don't care. There's not enough people here for me to feel embarrassed about. Yeah. Also, you guys don't make clips. Y'all don't make clips. What was the clip made today? Was it just the Elden Ring promise? I think it was just the Elden Ring promise. Let me check. What was the clip? What was the clip? This was a clip by Sasha. I'm gonna eat all your cake. Fun fact, I don't like cake. I actually don't. There's some cakes I like. Oh yeah, this is just the Elden Ring promise. Okay. Controversial opinion. I don't really care for cake, and I also don't really care. I like cupcakes more than cakes because they're just cake in mini form and a little less like sweet. Like cake is like super. Is too sweet for me at times, and like it's also a little bit much because like when you eat cake, you're also eating that after you had like a birthday dinner, right? So after the birthday dinner, I'm already stuffed. I'm not a big boy, okay? I can't fill my stomach that much. I've tried, and it just hurts. Have you seen? I know. That's. I always like either I'll. If no one is watching me eat the cupcakes, and I feel like it's a cupcake with a lot of frosting, I'll just take off some of the cupcake, some of the frosting, and like, or maybe even just dump it onto someone else's cupcake. Like, usually sometimes if I'm having cupcakes, there's people around that like frosting, so I'm like, yo, you want some of my frosting if I have too much? But then like a slice of cake is fucking, like, slice of cake is big. It's big. Slices of cake can be pretty fucking big, and that's intimidating. And I'm easily intimidated. Not really. I'm just saying things that aren't true. I'm not easily intimidated. Well, women scare me. Anyways, yeah, I love donuts though. I fucking love donuts. Donuts are fucking amazing. Because they're fried. Donuts are fried. Right? That's how you make donuts. You fry things. You put them in oil and you fry it. I'm an American. Fry my food. I can already feel the heart problems coming in. I do like lava cake. Lava cake is fucking bomb, though. Get some lava cake and ice cream. Brownies and ice cream. Bomb. I come from a family that loves ice cream. Ice cream cake? A little bit. However, then it runs into the same issue of almost being too much for me, or the ice cream in the ice cream cake. It's either the ice cream that's in the ice cream cake that they make it with. I don't like how it tastes, or it's the cake. It's the cake part itself actually tastes weird. I don't know. There's something about it that just doesn't do it for me. You like rich ass brownies and ice cream? I do like me some brownies and ice cream, and or just cake with more sugar. I fail to see the problem here. It's the sweetness, and it's not necessarily the sugar part. It's the sweetness. Like a cake can be very, very sweet, and I don't like that. But a brownie is just like chocolatey. It can be fudgy. I make brownies every week for D&D. From some fucking box that so I get like a brownie mix from like fucking Sam's Club, and I'll just do that. I just use that to make my brownies, and they're fucking good brownies. Like for really how someone tells, I've had chocolate cake, but again, the consistency is different from brownies. Okay, I am also a texture person. All right, and the texture of cake is different from brownies. And in my opinion, the brownies texture is more satisfying than the texture of cake for me. And a brownie is so versatile, too. A brownie is way more... You could do so many things with a brownie that you cannot do with cake. And make it work. Chocolate cake is the... You're an odd one. I fucking am. I'm weird. Blame my dad. Honestly, yeah. But my dad loves cake. My family loves cake. I'm actually the odd one out. Both my parents love cake. I don't. My dad really fucking loves cake. He really loves anything sugary. Chocolate fudge with Rolos. Ooh, that sounds good. I'm not a... Fudge is a bit too rich of a chocolate for me, but with Rolos, I might fuck with that. What kind of cake have I been exposed to? Ooh, I forgot. Cheesecake. Cheesecake is a cake I can devour. I once had... I think my favorite cheesecake I've had, it was like a black cherry cheesecake, and they were like kind of the somewhat expensive cherries. Like they were proper fresh black cherries. My mom made some fresh cheesecake, had like a black cherry sauce, and then obviously whole black cherries on top. Oh, that cake was fucking delicious. I devoured that cheesecake. That thing lasted 2-3 days, maybe at most 3 days. Yeah, I'm more of a... I don't know. I'm not much of a dessert guy. Like, I don't really go for desserts, to be honest. I go for more... Like, I just go for food. I don't know. Like... I just don't have much of a sweet tooth, I guess. I'd rather just get filled up on food. You know? Yeah. Oh, quesadillas. I haven't had a quesadilla in a hot minute, man. And I've been so tempted to just make one myself, but I've just been always too lazy to do it, even though it's so fucking easy to make. I have the ingredients to make some make a quesadilla with some what kind of quesadilla could I make? I don't think I could make a steak quesadilla. I don't think we have any of that. Could do a chicken quesadilla, I think. I think we have some chicken that I could take out of the freezer. Do chicken and cheese, maybe. What a chicken and cheese quesadilla taste? Would be better with a steak and cheese quesadilla. I'm getting hungry. Okay. I have to end stream now. I have to send you over to Mikey B. Thank y'all for the amazing stream. Literally was not expecting it to go this well. Because I think last year, my last year's birthday stream wasn't this successful. Sorry with the bliss, how it ended up like. Dude, I've got that song on my fucking I got that song on my on my workout playlist. My workout playlist is like fucking whiplash. Honestly, it's like fucking you're just getting whiplash from the song choices. There's so many songs that are just like completely different. 24-hour stream? No, I got D&D tomorrow. So I drive to that. And so it would not be wise of me to stay awake for 24 hours and then go to a 5-hour D&D session. That is probably going to be very intense, and I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to possible heartbreak and tears. I hope there's tears. It fuels me. Sadness fuels me. Anyways, thank you all for the gifted subs, the bits. Thanks for showing up and chatting. Hopefully, I will see y'all on Saturday with some more Witcher 3. Goodbye. Enjoy Mikey B. Go follow him if you aren't already.